Yes, sir. All right, we're doing our pre-tape bit with Boosted right now.
You good? Ready? All right. What's up, y'all? Here we are again, Beech Raceway. It is Saturday. Today is the main event. Today is a big day. Today is the day that one driver in this 28-inch small tire class will win $100,000. A lot of money, life-changing money, I feel like, and it's going to go to one driver. And we're going to figure out who that driver will be here in just a few hours. So 32, we're down to 32 drivers now. They're going to push.
A lot better than I thought. That's what I want to know. About 450, right? Yeah. That's right there. You'd have to add it up 2 or 3 times to get there, wouldn't you? I pulled it like 3 times and then added them together, and then we're there. And multiply by 2. Yeah, it's not. Hey, send that back. Just call me. Right, yeah, I'll call you. About 10 degrees hotter. Yeah, you're great. I love it. Makes everybody nice and happy. You know. That you mean tomorrow? Yeah. Fishing tomorrow in my backyard, nice cold one in the pool. You know. Years ago, I don't know. Not that far. God dang it. We went over around that lazy river all day. This guy will tell stories. I don't even know what we were conversing about. I'm telling them that when Dallas was alive, we gave you the old pictures in here. And The whole fucking thing, fucking flashing all over. I told him I was so drunk. Screw the race cars. And it was so hot. If you're not a driver, please go back into this pocket. Oh, he's in there somewhere. Already. Guys, if you haven't checked in, just make sure you're here, okay?
Where's Brandon at?
We're doing it's nice and cool out. Super cool. That's what I always say about Bowling Green. Yes. Nice and cool. Lots of people here. Fucking race, man. Alright, to be raced. All those clouds stay right there. I'm sure that's gonna happen. Just like the sun will not come back out today. Nope, you heard the song. I hope so. The sun will come out tomorrow. Thank you. Not today.
Drivers here, crew on that side or that side, please. Just drivers in this room. If you're not a driver, just give us a 10-foot like this. Yeah, stands are over here. Let's see. Ryan and Sean. Got it.
Jack Reason.
Hey guys, drivers, come here. Everyone else, just take a step back, all right? Drivers, you guys do me a favor, take a step two that way, and then kind of fan out towards this fence, all right?
That's tough.
Figure things out with this car that you want to change for your car because your car will be faster. I said a good 530 index car.
Zach Jones.
Will go 5.0s.
Logan Duvall.
Run all out at 36 and expect to just go around.
But
I mean, you gotta have something to play with. The fastest he's ever been is a
15 here?
He just did that Monday.
Yeah.
Dean, Justin, Logan.
He's just mad. I'm like, well, figure things out. Tighten your fucking program up, man.
We're messing around. We'll do this. I would say yours will do it.
Only thing I can rely on is that
I mean, dude. Yeah.
that's what it takes for me to say. He did 5.0, I guess.
I was gonna say it, but
A lot of people take sense of that.
no, he understands it for me. He knows I give him a deal.
I think he feels like that's a good pass. If you told me it was a good pass, I'd say you're full of shit.
You're full of shit. Yeah.
Speaking of making fun of your buddies, where's Dom?
Oh yeah. Look at, hey, I know where he's at. He's still looking for a trans brake button.
Yeah.
It's in there
Oh
somewhere.
yeah, he's in the second chance. He wouldn't be up here. Hey, not that, I'm making fun of him because I should have been there.
Oh no, you're definitely making fun of him.
Yeah, but I got to make fun of
But
him.
rightfully
I've gotta
so.
make fun of
Whatever
him.
he was doing, it was not racing.
He was not.
Yeah.
He was not trying to win.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like because he made one of the fastest passes I saw all day.
I would agree 100%.
Told us he thought he was in his car. He said his steering wheel's in late.
The way he should know is that one's a lot faster.
So he said, I was sitting in there. He said, I kept pushing on the inlay. He said, no, yeah. I looked down and the button was like an inch away.
Yeah, that happens. That's happening. Yep.
Hey guys, since there's a lot of new faces to our camp, just do me a favor. When you do draw your chip, just
Oh, we're drawing?
chips.
say your name out loud.
We're actually drawing chips today.
Mark you down and get our
Oh, we are drawing
That's
chips.
what they said.
You know what sucks for me is I know no one. Like, I don't know it. Like,
Yeah.
I was over there talking to the guy beside Brent. I said, man, the car that impressed me yesterday.
Oh, hey, that guy's fast.
Studebaker. And I didn't
Studebaker?
This is the Studebaker guy.
He's Studebaker.
The guy that's next to him though is fast too. That guy drives John Wick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Burn out. I'm like,
Oh, my man.
Yes.
I mean. Now, if we're judging on first round passes,
I know. I put some weight
Well,
in the
I think
fucking
everybody
car.
should have learned yesterday. Just swing at it because
Yeah.
the track will take it.
That's what I
Absolutely.
did.
Yeah.
well, we know.
That's what I did.
Yeah, we saw it. We saw it.
So we have two that'll be pulling
That's what
up
I did, and it
momentarily.
didn't take it.
Say hi to our friends on YouTube, and then we can talk to the fans.
Okay,
So
real
I
quick.
put some
Are
weight
they
in
on?
the
Are we
trunk.
live?
I put some of your weight in the trunk, and I put a 140 gear set back in it. You're 140. I guess when we're done with things, we just leave them at the shop. We don't need this weight. We're never going to need this weight again. Let's not put it back in the trailer.
Let me tell you, the
yeah.
only reason why we have it is because we've been on the road for a month with the rig, so that's the only reason why we have it. Otherwise, we'd have the same shit.
Thanks for making it. Thanks for making it. We're getting ready to remove you from the list. We're like, I went home.
Logan, boom.
Yeah.
All right. All right, here we go. Let's say hi
We're
to our
good?
friends on YouTube.
All right, what's up, y'all? Good to see you on the YouTubes again. We're here on Saturday. I'm standing in the middle of what's about to be a driver's meeting. We got 32 drivers, the ones that made it through the first round of the 100,000 to win small tire race. We're getting ready to draw chips, figure out who has the pairings for the second round. Look, there's still a lot of killers left in here. There's not a duck one left in this group of 32. But the track's gonna be tricky today, so anything can happen. It's hot, it's muggy, it's gooey. It's gonna be a tough go for these small tire cars to get down this surface. But look, we've got a full day ahead of us as well. Along with the small tire class, we have Little Gangsters, 7.0, Daily Driver, Outlaw Big Tire. It's gonna be a full day of racing, so make you a seat on the couch or get you on the TV there in the workshop while you're working on your projects. Just have us in the background. It don't matter. You can listen to me. You might get tired of me. I'm gonna try to watch my F-bombs today on the live feed. Sorry about that. It happens, you know. You get into it. Problem is they don't ever mute me, so it's just raw. Y'all wanted raw footage. You get it. So I'm gonna try to be better though. Sorry about that, y'all. I know there's probably kids watching, so I'm gonna be better. All right. But anyways, it's gonna be a good day. We appreciate you tuning in. Y'all killed it last night. I think it was up to like 11,000 people at one time watching it. That should tell you something about small tire racing as a whole. So let's just do it again. It's gonna be a great day. Someone's gonna win $100,000. One of these drivers back here is gonna make that money. So I'll be checking back with you pretty regularly throughout the day. So thank you so much for tuning in. It's right there. And we'll just roll right into the chip draw. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's cool. Check. All right. Beech Bin Raceway, how y'all doing today? Okay, section A, B, and C. Not a single one of y'all moved. I'm gonna keep asking. Beech Bin Raceway, how y'all doing today? All right, that was better. I like it. I like the recovery. All right, how about the right side of the track? How y'all doing over there? Y'all doing good over here? Man, y'all pretty much filled this place up. Look, I want to first of all say thank you so much for taking a day out of your life to come watch this racing. You could be anywhere in the world right now, but you find yourself in Bowling Green, Kentucky, and you find yourself watching something that is probably a little bit abnormal to people that have followed the No Prep Kings program, right? We're always been a big tire kind of centric racing program, but this weekend it's different. You're here to watch small tire racing, 28, 10.5 drivers. They're going to race for $100,000. Did y'all know that they're racing for $100,000? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I mean, it's a lot of money to me. Yeah, I'm just saying. That's a lot of money. Look, one thing you can expect for drivers that are racing for that much money on a 28, 10.5 tire, they are going to take those cars to the absolute limit. For those that were here last night, you saw some potential favorites get knocked out in the first round, right? So some upsets. Look, this track is tricky. It truly is an unprepared surface. There is no glue on this surface, which adds that little bit of risk and challenge for these drivers to get these cars down this track. But look, we got our drivers here on the starting line now. We're going to do a drivers meeting. That is where we decide the pairings for the second round. On top of the 100,000 to win class, we also have a class called Little Gangsters. Who knows what that is? Little Gangsters class, yeah? Yeah, Little Gangsters, awesome class. like Jimmy Dale and Michael Poland. We love having those guys with us. That class is a 530 index. But with that 530 index, it makes the class affordable, right? It makes it so the everyday person can come out here and race and have a good time and not have to kill the wallet just to compete. All right, so 530 index, Little Gangsters, we appreciate them. Also 7.0, 7.0 is another index, a little bit slower, of course. And then we have Daily Driver. Who's entered in the Daily Driver class? Yeah? No? Yeah, you should. You should. You should enter. What are you driving? What'd you bring? What'd you drive here? A minivan? A Honda, a Pacifica? A Honda Accord? Come on. Do it. I will sponsor your entry in Daily Driver if you'll do it. Come on. Come on. Please. I'm begging you. I'm not going to leave you alone until you enter. Just letting you know. You've been targeted. I'm sorry. All right. We also have Outlaw Big Tire as well. So we gave the Big Tire guys a spot to race today as well. I think that class pays like $3,000, something like that. So something for everyone here today. Look, it's going to be hot. Not going to lie to you, it's going to be hot today. But thankfully, you are all under the nice cover. That's why we like Beechman Raceway. Y'all are all covered. The direct sunlight is not beating you in the top of the head. However, it will be beating me in the top of the head. So be patient with me out here because probably around about 5 o'clock or so, I'm going to be dying. All right? But we're going to have a good time, okay? It's going to be a great time for sure. Let's go ahead and come over here to our drivers meeting. This is the small tire class. These drivers are going to draw chips to figure out who they're racing in the second round. Like, what do you want to do?
Go down the list and say everybody's names? And
We can. All right, real quick. So while we got everybody here, we're going to go ahead and introduce the 32 drivers that are left in this 100,000 to win small tire class. So I'm just going to go through the list real quick. I'm going to start off with Mr. Tristan Begley. Where you at, Tristan? Hey, man. Congratulations on making it past the first round. Next, we have Mr. Brandon Phillips. Congratulations on making it past the first round. Good job. Next up, Mr. Junkyard Stu. Where you at, man? All right. Hey, good job, dude. It was good. That was a close race yesterday. That's good. Next up, Mr. Disco Dean. Where you at, Disco? Hey, there you go. Next up, Mr. Kelley Killer, Memphis Reigns. Where's he at? Oh, there you are. Sorry, Kai. I love you. Man, it does. Look, I'm always hard on Kai. It happens. Next up, we got Miss Shelby Lynn. Where you at, Shelby? Congratulations, yesterday, getting past the first round. Good job. Next up, Mr. Bill Lutz. Bill, where you at? I just saw you. Hey, Bill. Good job, man. Like, you lose the belt on your pass? You lost almost everything on that pass. Oil, belt, all kinds of stuff. It happens, right? Yeah. Next up, Mr. Brian Godecki. Driving the pickle. Where you at, Brian? There you are, man. Congratulations. Next up, Justin Reed. Justin Reed, I just saw you. Good job, man. Then we have Mr. Isaac Preston. Isaac, good job, man. Next up, James Daniel. The Blackjack Mustang. Good job, dude. Nice job. Beat a bomb. Joey Heichel. Where you at, Joey? Good job. Made it past first round. Next up, Mr. Chris Rankin. Where you at, Chris? Good job, dude. Nice job. Car looked good yesterday. Then we have Mr. Ryan Martin. Hey. Then we got Mr. Rocky Harrell. Rocky, where you at? Good job yesterday, buddy. Woo! We got Tyler Dommel. Tyler, where you at? Right here, bro. Hey, man. Good job, dude. Next up, Mr. Bobby Nash. Bobby, where you at, Bobby? Bobby Nash.
John Wick.
Oh. Then we have Mr. Jason Terrell. Driving old Charlie Brown. Good job yesterday, man. Then we got Scott Taylor. Scotty, where you at? Scotty, there you are. Scooter. And we got Zach Jones. Zach Jones, good job. Took out a killer. Took out Ryan Mitchell yesterday. Good job, dude. Then we got Mr. Larry Larson. Where you at, Larry? That was close yesterday, dude. Don't do that again. That was close. Just give him a chance? Oh, okay, got it. Okay, got you. All right. Next up, we got Mr. Murder Nova. Then we got Mr. Logan Duvall. Logan, where you at, man? Hey. Next up, Mr. Daniel Pashar. There you go. Good job yesterday. Nice job, man. Car's flying. Woo. Then we got Mr. Jeff Lutz in the second round. Jeff, nice job, dude. We got Mr. Jimmy Mayo. Jimmy, where you at?
Right here.
Hey, right in front of me. Hey.
I want to thank them for giving me the hit yesterday. That was super nice.
That was nice. You took out Dominator.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, Dominator. He had a little bit of an issue in there. Slight issue. So, Jimmy Mayo, nice job. Next up, Mr. Scott Lowry. Scott, yep, good job yesterday, sir. And we got Kelly Jones. Kelly, Kelley, you here? Where you at, Kelley? Hello, way over there. And then we got Jerry Bird. Jerry Bird in the second round. Way to go, dude. Yeah. Next up, Mr. Kyle Canyon. Kyle, where you at, Kyle? Good job, man. We got Mr. Dave Atkins. Super Dave, where you at? Dave Atkins. Oh, there you are. And last but certainly not least, we got Daddy Dave in the second round. Nice job. All right, let's go ahead and get this chip draw out of the way. Driver's gonna draw chips. We'll get them paired up. How it works is there's 2 1s, 2 2s, 2 3s. The 1s will race each other, 2s will race each other, so on and so forth. All right, drivers, who's got kids that are gonna draw their chips? Who has kids that are gonna draw their chips? Who has kids that are gonna draw their chips? Now that doesn't, if you're as tall as a kid, that does not count if you're an adult. Sorry. You drawing?
There we go.
You gonna draw? No, you're scared of me, aren't you? Okay. Yeah, I'm yelling right now. There's a lot of yelling going on, huh?
Brixton backed out.
Oh, did he? Backed out on you? You gonna draw? You wanna draw?
There you go, Bailey. Go ahead.
Who you drawing for? You gonna draw?
She can draw.
Gonna draw for... Ooh. Shelby, where you at? Shelby, you want to draw first? You want to go with the men's? You don't care? All right. Well, everybody get in here then. She don't care. Ah! Oh God! You killed her here, these guys.
Excuse me. Let's sit over here.
It's called deodorant.
They have blind people over here. Come on.
What you want? Oh, you wanted to get up in here.
Wait, I got 2.
Oh, heck.
There we go.
My gosh, this is a mistake for me. Guys, it's called water. It sprays on your body. I got a few left.
Come on now.
Beauty before age.
Thank you, man. You too.
What lane you want? Really? All right, there you go. I was gonna break your heart. All right, guys. Hey, when y'all come up, just tell me your name, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know everybody. I'm sorry. I'm terrible with names, so just let me know so I can announce it. All right, I appreciate y'all. All right, everybody has their chips. We're gonna figure out who's racing who right now. Where are my number 1s? Number 1, step forward. Number 1, step forward. First pair of the second round. Where y'all at? Number 1. It's like a straight line. It's pretty easy. Just a straight line down. Number 1s. Number 1s. Number 1. Who has number 1? There's no number 1. Wow, look at that. No number 1.
Is it just a straight line?
Well, it's a straight line with like maybe a little and like a. Oh my God! Ryan Martin versus Isaac Preston. First pair. What? Oh my God! Ryan Martin versus Isaac Preston. First pair in the second round. Oh my. All right.
Hey, man, hang on a minute.
Yeah, Ryan, what you got?
He drew 2 chips earlier, and I think we should redraw.
Oh, yeah, you think so?
Is that okay with everybody?
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's okay with anybody. All right, number 2s. Number 2s. Rocky Harrell versus
Kelley Jones.
Versus Kelley Jones. Rocky Harrell versus Kelley Jones. Kelley Jones, right lane. All right, next pair, number 3s. Logan Duvall, versus Daniel Pashar. That's going to be a good one. Woo. Logan Duvall versus Daniel Pashar. Number 4s. Number 4. Justin Reed. Who you draw for? Charlie Brown. Justin Reed versus Charlie Brown. 4th pair. Woo. So sorry, y'all. So the red chip is right lane, blue chip is left lane. All right, number 5s. Number 5, Disco Dean versus Tyler Donald. Good luck, guys. Yeah, red is right lane, blue is left lane. Number 6, sixth pair. Sixth pair. Oh my God. Jeff Lutz versus Beater Bomb. Jeff Lutz versus Beater Bomb. Woo. Oh my. Number 7, seventh pair. Seventh pair. Number 7. Zach Jones versus Little Pickle. Brian Godecki. Good luck, guys. Zach Jones versus Little Pickle. Number 8. Eighth pair, Scott Lowry versus Chris Rankin. Scott Lowry versus Chris Rankin, 8th pair. Number 9, ninth pair. Dave Atkins versus Larry Larson. Dave Atkins versus Larry Larson, 9th pair. Number 10, 10th pair. 10th pair, who'd you draw for?
Jim Mayo, alcohol.
Jimmy Mayo versus Scott Scooter Taylor. Jimmy Mayo versus Scott Scooter Taylor. That was the 10th pair. 11th pair. Number 11s. Memphis Reigns versus Shelby Lynn. Memphis Reigns versus Shelby Lynn. Good luck, y'all. All right, number 12. Jerry Bird, who you racing? Oh, you're racing Kyle Canyon. Kyle Canyon versus Jerry Bird. Woo! All right, number 13s. 13s. Junkyard Stewed.
John Wick.
Junkyard Stewed versus John Wick. Junkyard Stewed versus John Wick. That's going to be a good one right there, absolutely. Woo! Number 14. Oh, wow. Daddy Day versus Murder Nova. Daddy Day versus Murder Nova.
Thank you, sir.
They're so upset. The rest of the drivers are so upset about that, yeah. All right, number 15, 15th pair. Mr. Bill Lutz versus Brandon Phillips. Bill Lutz versus Brandon Phillips. And our 16th and final pair will be the Blackjack Mustang versus Tristan Begley. Blackjack Mustang versus Tristan Begley. Good luck, y'all. All right, drivers, you know who you got to race. We're now at the point of our program where we'll be doing a prayer and singing of our national anthem. I have my good friend here, Mr. Jason Terrell, who is going to lead us in prayer. So here you go, Jason. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, brother.
What time is it?
1 second.
Thank you guys so much for coming out. If you could stand and remove your hats, because after I get done praying, we're going to look at that big, beautiful flag, and we will sing, and most of us will listen, to the greatest song on the face of this planet. So thank you guys for coming out here. Thank you for supporting this. It's really hot. You could have done anything this weekend, but you chose to be here. So let me pray for us, and then I think we're going to do the greatest sport on the face of the planet also. That's right. Drag racing. It is the great American pastime. I don't care what anybody says about baseball. This is the great American pastime. So, Jesus, thank you so much for who you created us to be. And I pray for all the people that hear my voice, man. Let this be yours. That they were created with a purpose that only they can live out. And I pray that today that they can look in the mirror and they can see what you see. That they don't see all the flaws, they don't see all the imperfections, they don't see all their shortcomings, but they look at themselves and they see the true potential that you placed inside their heart. That we are all individually unique. Just like these race cars have character, we're all different. And that doesn't make us bad, that doesn't make us anything, that makes us us. So I pray for the very best versions of these people that are in these stands. I pray against depression, I pray against anxiety, I pray against any alcoholism, I pray against all that stuff. Because you have a bigger plan on their life than what their shortcomings are. So God, send your Holy Spirit on this racetrack. Thank you for Beech Bend, thank you for the heritage that's here. Thank you for all the memories that have been made down this racetrack, and we pray for many more years of the greatest sport on the face of the planet to go down these 2 lanes. Legends will be made, heroes will be made, and I pray that that goes on for a long time, that the next generation will get to enjoy this place. So God, send your angels to fly with us, and they're going to have to fly fast. Because today, we're going to put on a show. And I believe that where your people are, you are also. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Thank you, Jason. Great job, brother. All right, everybody, please stand. Gentlemen, remove your hats. We have Miss Mallory here who will lead us in singing our national anthem. Here you go.
So proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
Drivers, you know who you're racing. Let's go back to pits, get our cars into the staging lanes. Let's get this show going. Folks, one of these drivers walking away going to be making $100,000 today. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's going to be 7-0 Little Gangsters small town. So you got 39 cars Little Gangsters. So, you know, there's going to be some stuff going down. Yep. Good luck, y'all. Hey, good luck, guys. Hey, good luck. How much? How much? How much?
100.
Yeah.
100. Bet. You like odds too? Who? Over a run.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Oh, okay. You like odds over Ryan? Isaac Chris? He already beat Ryan, and, you know.
I like Ryan.
You like who?
I like Ryan.
Oh, okay.
He likes Ryan too. I like Isaac.
Yeah.
Whoa, you did a poll, you didn't tell me?
I'm in it.
Word or no?
God damn, I thought we were. No, we're not. We're not. We're not. We're not.
We are brothers.
Apparently not. Wait a minute. Wait, let me check. No, I'm sure you text me. I'm sure you text me. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm getting mad. I'm sure the text is in there. Let me see.
What text?
Damn, we are brothers, but I don't have no text, man. Service.
Man, you look up Booster being Brazil.
Service must be bad.
Oh, yeah.
The service.
He be in Brazil, he be in China.
The service is bad. That's what happens. I get you sent it. You sent it though, right?
Shelby Lynn.
Once again, folks, these drivers here in Small Tower going back to the pits, going to get their cars turned around. Get their cars turned around and put in the staging lanes. First, we're going to start off with 7-0, I do believe. 7-0 is going to be our first class. Then we'll move into Little Gangsters. Little Gangsters have already been paired up. And then we'll move into Small Tire second round. So that is the 3 classes that are going to start us off here today. Don't forget to hydrate, water, Gatorade. Coors Light, Miller Light, close to water, but not quite there. Prefer water, Gatorade. At least get a ratio going if you're going to drink. Hey, did y'all already check the tree and shit? Did y'all already check the tree, make sure it drops and wind lights and all that shit? I mean, just make sure it drops the green. Good luck, Scott. Give it a little bit. Do you have a green over there? All right, cool. Make sure the scoreboards are all turned off and that shit too. I'm guessing they'll do it up there though. Oh, you got you a fan right here.
I tried. Yeah, did you work out?
Yeah, you know.
What do you make of track conditions today in this weather? I know we talked about
Well,
this.
honestly, it's a little cloudy right now, so the track is not as hot as it potentially could be, but once we get into some of these patches where there are no clouds, it's going to heat up very quickly. I'm expecting 130 to 140 degree track temps here today, so it's going to get gooey. The racers should be probably praying for the clouds to stay over, but who knows, man? It's pretty patchy, so we'll see what happens. It's going to get good. Well, once again, folks, 7-0 going to be our first class coming up, then Little Gangsters, then we'll move into small tire. Hey! Hello. How's it going? I got an answer. What's up? Yeah, of course. See it. Who'd you get? Oh, Brian Godecki. Little Pickle? Hell yeah.
Turbo car?
I don't remember. Sorry.
I never seen it.
There you go, man.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Glad you made it out. Fun yesterday?
Oh, I wasn't here yesterday.
What?
I just came down.
What? Well, it's going to be fun today,
It
then.
normally comes all weekend, but everybody go down today.
Yeah? That's cool. It'll be fun, man. Some good racing. Glad you made it. Good luck, man. Just go down, man. I think, you know, your car makes way more power than that car does, so I think you just manage it fine, you'll be all right. Hey. Serious answer. What's up? Sorry, excuse me.
First pair now. Who do you think got it? Ryan Martin or Isaac? If you was a gambling man,
I already bet KY $100. I like Isaac.
that's where I'm at. I got KY for 100 too. Well,
Yeah.
I wanted your thoughts.
I bet on Isaac. I bet him 100 on Isaac. Yep, I bet on Isaac.
Hey, Tony, they're calling you. Oh, you got to be on the side. You cannot be out here.
Yo.
They doing Group 8 again?
Doing what?
Group 8?
Nope.
All
It's
16?
all run, yeah, all run. Yep.
I'll get the fuck out. Huh?
That's right. All right, folks, getting close to getting this party started. You can see golf cart down the track, getting the cameras set up there at the finish line, all that fun stuff. There's the beautiful sun. Oh, yeah. We're moments away from getting started, getting this day going. It's going to be a good one. One of the little gangster drivers going to go home with 10,000. One of the small tire drivers going home with 100,000. Woo! All right, YouTube. Getting ready to get this started. 7-0 in the lanes. Getting ready to pull around right now. Once track staff clears the track, I want to give a quick shout out to our sponsors, Expel. Thank you so much, guys. Pro Charger. Thank y'all for everything. And then, of course, Iski. You know, those three companies really support the racers, support this class, support this series. We appreciate you as much as possible. So thank you very much. Hey, we're moments away from getting started, guys. Let's do it. Hey, what's up, dude? Hey, man, good to see you. How y'all been? Y'all been all right? Yeah, good to see you down. Yeah?
Enjoying it, man.
Yeah, good,
I
good.
love this place. It's awesome.
Yeah, I love this track, dude.
In fact, I'm bringing my boys out. I didn't know they had a water park and shit. But
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the damn amusement park right there.
it's
Yeah.
going, man.
Yeah, it's good to see you, man.
Yeah, good racing.
Yeah, it is. I'm surprised y'all don't have nothing going right now.
We were out of Ryan's car, but I got a car I bought when I started racing.
Good, man.
Yeah, I'm about a month and a half out. I'm trying
Yeah.
to finish my barn and shit. So
Yeah, I know how that goes, dude. Well, good to see you, brother. Yeah, man. All right, here we go. 7-0 coming in the burnout box now. All right, first pair here in 7-0 coming at you right now. I got the TL1 Camaro here in the left lane going up against Mr. Joey here in this Nova in the right lane. the win, gives him the whoppers on the other end. Next pair headed your way. Got the single cab F-150 over here in the right lane, going up against Old Man Bill, representing Old Man's Garage here in this left lane. Beautiful Chevrolet Malibu in this left lane for Old Man Bill. Old Man Bill way out in front, gonna get the win. Nice job there for the old man. Next pair headed your way right now. Little SS Camaro there in the right lane. This thing, Pinto here in the left lane. Lane's out of there. He checks up, not to break out. He doesn't mind to break out. All right, next pair. Coming out of the second gen Camaro here in the left lane, going up against the 67 Camaro here in the right lane. Beautiful little Camaro in this right lane. Looks good. All right, so right lane goes red, gives the win to the left lane there. All right, got the Datsun here in the left lane, Rotten Banana. This truck's pretty rowdy over here. Going up against the convertible BMW. Talk about polar opposites. Oh, Dawson's way out in front. Better get on the brakes before he breaks out. Oh, gets the win. All right, so the Datsun in the left lane gets the win. Nice job. All right, so that'll do it for 7-0. We'll now move into Little Gangsters, getting all those cars pulled around in the staging lanes. I think there's 39 of them. So Little Gangsters, pretty big class today. Bigger than yesterday for sure. Oh, here they come, pulling up now. So Little Gangsters moving up to the front of the staging lanes. We're moments away from starting that class. Don't forget to hydrate, y'all. Water, Gatorade, please. Don't forget to hydrate. Bush Latte. What are you drinking? What is it? Well, you got to taste it to see what it is. You don't remember? They just hand it to you and you drink it. Southern Comfort and Coca-Cola. Good job, Bush. Complete opposite of hydrating.
What?
Complete opposite of hydrating. You're supposed to be hydrating.
I had some water earlier.
You had some water earlier?
Yeah.
Like this morning earlier, or?
About an hour before the race.
About an hour before the race. Yeah. Okay. All right, Bush, don't need you passing out. Maybe have a water.
If I pass out, it's alcohol related.
If you pass out, it's alcohol related.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I got it. I understand. Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen. All right. Well, just trying to help you out. But once again, folks, make sure you hydrate. It is a little warm. It's a little bit warmer right in this general area. Don't want y'all passing out, anything like that. All right, here we go. Little Gangsters, first round, coming around the corner. Who we got? Who we got? Jamie
Mattingly versus Mike Smith.
All right. All right, here we go. Little Gangsters. First round starts right now. We got Mike Smith there in the right lane. Little short wheelbase car going up against Mr. Mattingly here in the left lane. Box body hatchback. This is the first pair of Little Gangsters. Right lane leads first. That's going to be tough to make up. Mikey Smith fighting that car down through there, and it will be Mikey Smith. That little short wheelbase car all over the place in that right lane. All right, next pair coming up right now. Got Mr. Curtis Roan over here in the left lane. Going up against Terry Wilson in the right lane. SN95 Mustang here in this right lane. In this first round of Little Gangsters. No front end on this Mustang over here in the right lane. Let you see everything they got going on here. Terry Wilson over here in the right lane, purging down the nitrous. Mr. Curtis over here in the left lane, he says he's ready. Getting ready to pull in here and get this race going against Terry Wilson. All right, Curtis Rowan's in the top bulb, waiting on Terry Wilson. Here we go. Side by side at the 330, little pedal for Terry Wilson. Both cars driving. Oh, Curtis Rowan gets the win. Car makes a hard move at the finish line. He had a face full of wall right there, able to keep it from hitting. Nice job. All right, next pair headed your way right now. Got Nova here in this left lane. Oh, Beetlejuice pickup truck here in the right. So we got Kyle Seacrest there in the left lane. Brian Britt here in the right. For those who get a chance, go look at this pickup truck in the pits. Pretty cool. Turbos mounted in the bed of the truck. Good looking little pickup here for Brian Britt. Meanwhile, Mr. Seacrest here in the left lane. Nice looking little Nova here for him. right, Brian Britt's out of there. Left lane has to pedal. So does Brian Britt. Oh, it will be. Mr. Seacrest there in the left lane wins the pedal fest. You saw both cars there out of the gas, trying to keep those vehicles straight. Wow. All right, next pair coming up, got Jody Smith here in the left lane, going up against Cody Reed there in the right. Nice little S10 pickup truck here in this left lane. The S10 is out of there, makes a nice pass, gets the win. Oh, right lane. Woo, saw both sides of that car. Jody Smith gets the win, nice job there. All right, right lane got Clout Chaser over there. Left lane is going to be Barry Cook. Barry Cook over here. Nice looking little car here in this left lane. Mr. Cook here in the Trans Am. Going up against Clout Chaser in the right. Driving that Fox body coupe. Chaser goes red, gives the win to Mr. Cook. That's all she wrote. Gave it up at the tree. All right, got Joe Gribbon here in the left lane. Beautiful little Camaro here. I think this is a 68 Camaro here in the left lane. All right, Mr. Sumner here in the right lane. Oh, wheel speed there for the left lane. Right lane's pedaling as well. Who's it going to be? Right lane. Mr. Sumner gets the win. Nice job. Wins the Pedal Fest. Next pair coming up right now. Got Mr. Jeff Long in the right lane and Jay over here in the left. Pro Mod Killer. Little Monte Carlo. Oh, Shane, the Monte Carlo's out of there. 330, both cars at it. Oh, right lane. Right lane. Mr. Jeff Long. Nice job there, Jeff. Next pair got Sean Pruitt in the left lane going up against Mr. David Cook here in the right. All right, Mr. Cook over here in the GTO. Turbo's on board for him, looking to get past his first round. Oh, sun's coming out. Wow, it's getting hot here now. Left lane has to pedal, gives the win to Mr. David Cook. Nice job. Next pair coming at you, got Dalton Cato here in the Corvette. Dalton Cato in the Corvette going up against Jamie DeMoss here in the right lane. Almost lands in the left lane, gathers it up, and gets the win. Wow, that was awesome. Wow, right lane, wheels up, almost crosses the center. Gathers it up and gets the win. That's what I'm talking about right there. All right, this is going to be a rematch from last night's finals. Got Craig Wilson in the left lane going up against Tommy Hoskinson here in the right lane, driving the Falcon. Rematch from last night's finals in Little Gangsters. Once again, this is the rematch of the finals last night in Little Gangsters. Tommy, here in the right lane. left lane's out in front. Here comes Tommy. It will be, oh, left lane. Left lane. Mr. Craig Wilson takes out Tommy Hawkinson in the first round of Little Gangsters. Congrats to Mr. Craig Wilson. Nice job. That was a drag race right there. All right, got Dylan Cook in the right lane going up against Steve Hopkins here in the left. Left lane bumps past the tree, gives an auto red. Tough break there for him. Can't do that. Can't bump past the tree. Auto red light gives the win. The other lane. Next pair coming up, got Kevin Wegland here in the left lane going up against Jeff Lutz Jr. in the right. Jeff Lutz Jr. here in the right lane driving the little Honda. We are still in Little Gangsters. All right, so Jeff Lutz Jr. here in the right lane, backing up the Honda. Got Jeff Lutz Sr. back there, making sure he's straight. Oh, Hemi motor here in the left lane. Blower sitting on top. Cool little car. All right, so Kevin Wegland here in the left lane, patiently waiting for Jeff Lutz Jr. Both cars be good. Gonna come down the stride. Oh, left lane. Kevin Wegland gets the win. Great drag race. Jeff Lutz Jr. right there with him. Next pair coming up, got Derek Perdue here in the left lane. Mr. Burns in the right, driving the Corvette. Woo! That was a rowdy burn out there from the left lane. Saw some hats go flying, all kinds of stuff. Meanwhile, Mr. Burns here in the Corvette, backing up ever so slowly in this right lane. Both cars side by side, gonna be Mr. Burge. Jeff Burns gets the win. Nice job. Next pair coming up, got Roy Reynolds in the right lane. Driving the Nova, going up against Jimmy Dale. Jimmy Dale here in the left lane. All right, Jimmy Dale here in the left lane, driving the old Fox Body Mustang, going up against Roy Reynolds. Chef Roy RD here in this right lane. Give it up for Mr. Andy Stewart there in the cowboy hat. All right, Roy Reynolds, he says he's waiting over there in the top bulb in that right lane. Here comes Jimmy Dale in the left. Oh, Jimmy Dale's out of there. Mr. Roy Reynolds not going to get there. Jimmy Dale moving on the next round. Nice job. All right, next pair heads your way. Got the third Gent Camaro here in the left lane. Back here in the right. Lane, Little Merritt gets the win. Nice job. Drag race right there. Third gen made a little move towards the center. Had to recorrect. Might have been all it took. All right, next pair got Blaine Thiessen over here in the right lane, driving the Isuzu pickup truck, going up against Aiden Ellington here in the 55.
He gotta fucking stop. He loses the belt every time he does that.
right, Mr. Thiessen over there sitting in the top bowl, patiently waiting on Aiden to come in. Here we go, Aiden Ellington in the left lane, the 55. Mr. Thiessen here in the Isuzu pickup truck in the right. Oh, and Mr. Thiessen is out of there. Aiden is not going to make that up. So, Mr. Thiessen in the Isuzu gets the win. Nice job.
Got to help him a little bit. With reaction time. Yeah, he did good in California. I think he does better on the instant green than he does on the light. You know, I can try to teach you.
Next pair, got Mr. Jeffrey Garrison here in the right lane. The 13 Camaro going up against Pino in the left.
So, I told him just do it. You'll figure it out. So, yeah, no, that's... Honestly, I think that's the worst line I've seen him have. He's just upset. He's just mad all the time. That's the same car that beat his first round yesterday. He's instantly mad. I said, this car isn't designed to go out here and do this. The fastest we've ever been with it is a 36. So,
Pino popping and banging. Gonna give the win to the right lane. Mr. Jeff Garrison gets the win. Pino's car popping and banging down through there. All right, got Mr. Trevor Wagner here in the left lane going up against Livewire in the right. Mr. Trevor Wagner does his burnout, waiting on the Livewire car, still hadn't started up. All right, here comes Livewire. They got the car fired up. She is pulling into the burnout box now. Trevor Wagner here in the left lane, patiently waiting on the Livewire Camaro. And it's starting. Here we go, Trevor Wagner in the left lane, Candace Kirkman in the right. He's driving the Livewire. Then Camaro will be the last pair, then I think we got a bye run. Finishes off here in the Little Gangsters.
Wagner there on the other end. Nice job. All right, got Billy Austin here in the left lane. Byron. All right, folks, that will do it for Little Gangsters first round, which means coming up next, small tire, 100,000 to win, second round. Small tire, second round is coming up next.
How much? How much? How much? Tell me, 100, 200? I'll go 100. You want another 100? Yeah. I got one.
All right, folks, so small tire second round coming up next.
I bet 100 on the Prestons.
This first pair is going to start us out in small tire second round. It's going to be a legit drag race. It's going to be Ryan Martin in the first gen Camaro going up against Isaac Preston in the Corvette. Killer matchup here. First pair in this second round. Lots of bets already been made. I've been listening to everybody throwing hundreds around down here on the starting line. It's going to be huge.
Oh, was I supposed to flinch? My bad. My bad. Ah! Sorry, you got me. Woo! Huh? I already got KY for 100 on this. What? Get off me. Man, get away from me, man. I already bet you got. I already bet you got. No, man. Dude, I'm so far up on you on betting. I don't even want to give you a chance to get back. What? Which one are you talking about?
Yeah.
This fucking guy. Dude, I've done. Hey, it's what y'all wanted. Y'all want no prep, right?
Hey, I never said about that. You made it no prep.
Have some fun, Hobby. Come on, man.
Once again, small tire second round coming up next. Track surface is hot.
How many other people do you know betting on Ryan Martin right now? Everybody around here, right? I'm the only one betting on Frankenstein.
Oh, I bet on Preston's. I bet on Preston's.
I bet on
Preston's.
I
bet on Preston's. I already bet KY. I already bet KY.
I'm just trying to get my get back from Shady Side. That's all I'm trying to get my get back from Shady Side.
What happened? They hit you in your ass? They hit you in your ass?
They hit me in the ass. That was a hurt piece of Shady Side. That was going to be a good race.
It's going to be a good race, man.
It should have been the finals, honestly.
Hey, do you guys have a Sharpie?
Yeah, I got one. There you go.
The Shady Side, he was a foot deep in the ass now. He's like, y'all just want one color. The same color we wanted to. Everybody always wants to run.
So drivers are getting suited up here, moments away from starting this second round of small tire.
It does.
Who waters this?
It changes on the surface. Come on, I changed something.
Y'all good? Avi.
All right, here we go. Small tire, 100,000 to win. Second round starts right now. First pair, it is an absolute banger of a race right here. Over in the left lane, that's going to be Ryan Martin going up against Isaac Preston in the right lane. Ryan Martin in the left lane, Isaac Preston in the right. This is what you'd expect from a finals of a race this magnitude, but they find themselves racing in the second round. The gamblers down here all betting on Ryan Martin. Let's see what happens. Make your pick and ride with them. Here we go. Oh, it's a drag race. And it'll be Ryan Martin. Ryan Martin gets the win. That was a drag race, but Ryan Martin takes the win. So Ryan Martin with a great pass there in this first pair of the second round. Wow. Looked like Isaac Preston. Car made a move towards the right. Almost got in the marbles over there in that right lane. All right, gonna have to shut him down just for a second. Got a little bit of sprinkles coming down there on the top end. So we're gonna shut him down just for a second. Let it figure out what it's gonna do. We're going to shut them down just for a second. Let the sprinkles pass by.
Thanks, baby.
I was paying my bets.
Oh,
Yeah.
They're taking Ryan's data right now and cramming it in Sean's car.
Oh, absolutely.
That'd be cool.
All right, done raining. Get them fired back up here. All right, just checking the track real quick, making sure there's no moisture on it. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing.
Yeah, I think it's just that little pop-up cloud. I'll be honest, I think there's enough heat.
Yeah, it's just going to evaporate. I mean, I'm cool with it if y'all want to fire them up. I don't care.
I just want to make sure
Yeah. 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 Y'all good? Oh, go ahead, go ahead. All right, looks like we're going to get the go-ahead from the track staff. Just a little brief pause there, so we're getting ready to fire these cars back up here in just a second and continue on with this second round of small tire. What's that?
Wait.
No, getting ready to fire them up. Just waiting on the track staff to get up in the tower for the timing system.
Now we gotta watch what we say. Tripp can hear me up there. Where's Tripp?
Tripp's not here.
Oh, who's up there then?
It's Patron.
Patron.
All right, got the go-ahead. Going to continue on with our second round here. Next pair headed your way. Got Rocky Harrell here in the left lane going up against Kelley Jones in the right lane. Kelley Jones, this car in this right lane made a good pass last night in the first round. See if he can continue here in the heat. Right, Kelley Jones there in the right lane, patiently waiting. Rocky Harrell here with the big old wing there on the back of this Camaro. Bringing in the power, nice pass in the right lane, gets the win. That Camaro motivating on out there. Nice job. Like Rocky Harrell. A little bit of issues there about mid-track. Ooh, next pair, another good one coming up into the burnout box now. Pair coming at you right now. We got Logan Duvall here in the left lane, driving the old third gen there, going up against Daniel Pashar, driving Slimer. New Edge Mustang there in that right lane. Pashars versus Logan Duvall. Another good pairing here. Both cars made great passes in the first round. Let's see what they can do here in the second. In the middle of the day, the heat of the day. Logan Duvall here, good looking Trans Am right here in the left lane. Cool looking car. Daniel Pashar in the right. The Pashars had this car a while, been very successful on no prep. Saw last night, made a blistering pass, able to make it to the second round. See if their success continues here. Drag race right there. It's going to be Daniel Pashar. Barely gets it. That race was close on the other end. I'd love to see how close it was. But the Pashars get the win. They'll move to the third round. Nice job. All right, next pair coming at you right now. Over in the left lane, that's going to be Justin Reed. Got Jason Terrell in the right lane, driving Charlie Brown. Probably going to have to shut them down again as the big raindrops are falling. All right, going to have to shut them down as the raindrops are starting to fall again. Got to wait for this to pass. A little bit bigger raindrops this time. A brief pause here while they let this little rain shower pass by. We enjoy no prep, but I think these drivers left their aqua treads at the house. Not going to force them to go down through here with it raining. So we're going to wait for this to pass really quick. Then we'll go back racing. Yeah, shit. I know, it's just little stupid showers. It's probably going to be hit or miss, you know. It'll be done here in just a second.
And everybody's, oh, you're gonna have to dry the track.
Nah, dude. It ain't. You ain't gotta do that. Once it stops, you ain't gonna see it. It ain't gonna be there no more. Look, it's already starting to go away.
Where the hell are they going?
I'm not sure. Oh, in the shade. In the shade, probably.
Shit, that's past the water box.
Yeah, it's already stopped. It's just barely coming down now. All right, so once again, we're down just for a second while this brief shower stops what it's doing. We can go back racing. Look, when I said it was going to be hot today, I didn't mean to bring a rain shower. Sorry about that. Cool it off, that's right.
Man.
Yeah.
That's a good crowd.
Yeah, it is, man. This is awesome. I'm glad everybody came out to watch, man. This is good.
Yeah,
this is really good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
This is good.
Hopefully we can do some more of these, you know. I think that's the way to go. So
I definitely think small tire is where it's at.
For sure. Absolutely.
That's mini big tires.
Yeah, I mean there's just not a lot of big tires in general.
That's right.
You know, you got what R series and then you've got Pro Mod. That's
Right.
like the only big tire things that are out there. So everybody with these steel roof, steel quarter big tire cars, they've all put them on small tires or done things like that.
I think you're right.
So
yeah, this is good, man. This
yeah.
is awesome.
Yeah,
Hopefully
absolutely.
y'all do a bunch more.
Hope so too. Yeah. What's up? You got marker?
So I got kind of lucky. I mean, it came with headers, it came wired, it was like ready to go. What's up, boys? What's up, man? Thank you, sir. Man, I feel good. It's raining, so, you know, I'm glad that I got my pass in before everybody else. Unfortunately for them, that sucks, but I rushed up here as fast as I could to come watch. Hey, Dave, what's up, buddy? How are you? Have you guys raced yet?
No.
No. Who are you racing?
I'm racing my buddy Sean.
Your buddy Sean.
I'm just waiting to see Sean run from your car to his.
Yeah,
That data.
He hadn't done it yet.
He's
He hadn't
going
done it
to.
yet. He might try.
He's
He hasn't
going
done it
to.
yet. He has not done it. No, look, we just ran Isaac Preston in first round, first pair. It's about as if you could draw a bunch of things a certain way and you want them to go your way. It was all the stuff that was not work. So like I didn't want number one. I didn't want Isaac Preston. But look, this racetrack is tricky. It's almost 140 degrees outside. It's almost 140 degree track count. And it's just a tough track surface to know what to do with. So we had to race our guy, which is arguably one of the fastest guys here, as well as the racetrack that's 140 degrees. It's slimy, it's raining, we got all the elements, right? But we got pretty, you know, my team did a good job. Everybody made a good decision. We probably changed the tune up 15 times before we went up there. Cloud cover, sun, blah, you know. But it's getting ready to stop raining. They're drying the track right now. Next pair is going to be good. You got Murder Nova and Dave in the lanes. I see Jeff Lutz in the lanes against Beater Bomb. That race is going to be good. Stinky Pinky's coming up. Second pair after this next one. That's going to be a good race. He made a good lap yesterday, so keep watching.
You want me to take over?
How bad's it raining?
What's that?
How bad's it raining?
I mean, the lights wiggle, and then stop it. We cross the threshold. That's the schedule, exactly.
Yep.
I can't wait till that other cloud comes over.
Should I fan him with my big old hat?
I rushed up here for
I
you,
don't think
Justin.
it would.
Yeah, we'll blame
I was
Justin
like,
for this
here
one.
comes the cloud. This is going to be funny. Watch.
Well, we drew Beater Bomb. He's a bad mother. I mean, like I said before, I'm a tadpole full of sharks here, so so for best, I need the extra pass. So I got by first round. That was my goal for this weekend, and man, I think it's pretty cool to be racing with these guys. I always see about them on the internet. I'm not a small tire guy. I've always wanted to try it, and now I'm running head to head with him. So I'm sure he's gonna whoop my ass, but I'm gonna give it a shot. But he's a super nice guy. Super nice guy.
You already cut?
No, I have to go.
Okay, we got to put this one in the ground real quick.
Gangsters already had it though, already got the blowers going down through there. So once they quit the sprinkler, it won't be long.
They should be at the base of each one already.
The kind that just barely rains, so when it stops, it's humid as F.
The kind too where you feel it drop. You feel it.
But it just makes it worse, because now it's hitting you from here, it hits all around, you feel like you're in a swamp.
Kind of where you feel it drop here, and it might be doing this down
Way down there, yeah.
3,400 foot, 100 feet of water there.
Yeah.
When I was in Portugal on vacation, we were right on the coast, it was right at sea level.
Mhm.
This time of year, temperature's 72, and I looked at the DA, it was like negative 700 or 800.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I told my wife, I was like, if there was a straight mile of anything here, 'cause it's all on mountains and stuff, I was like, you could go real fast.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
So who said you got Khalil or Hill?
What's that?
Khalil or Hill today?
I never bet with Hill. I think he gets beat up. Just my opinion. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check my shoes.
Who you like?
I'm there with you.
Yeah.
I'm not a big Hill fan.
Yeah.
sir. Anywhere.
There you go, bud.
Thank you, sir. Keep up the good work.
What's up, y'all? How's it going?
I had my poster over here on the side.
Oh, it's all good. What's up, man?
Yeah, you can do the shirt if you want.
Yeah. There you go.
Appreciate it. I got a silly ass question.
Yeah.
Why does all drag crews and dragsters wear black?
You don't see rubber?
The reason. Thank you. Can I get a picture?
Yeah. What's going on? You're all right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What's up, man?
Please.
What's up, man? There you go.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Can you sign my shirt?
Sure. What's up?
Where's your car at?
It's at home.
I thought you were supposed to be running this one.
Yeah, I didn't finish it.
Busy.
What's that?
So you still didn't finish it?
I didn't finish it. Yeah. What's up, buddy? What'd you do?
I broke it in a bike accident.
Bike accident, like a bicycle?
Electric.
Oh, electric? Like a stasis bike or a Burromax? Like a little dirt bike?
No.
Oh.
No, just electric.
What'd you do? You just crashed? All right. It's kind of hard to sign.
Yeah.
You can kind of see it. Sorry, man. Get better. Your arm itch yet?
You want to get signed, bro?
Doesn't itch? Yeah, sure.
And mine. Anywhere you can find it. I'll just turn around.
I gotta find a dry spot. Hang on.
Oh, yours is way that way.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. No problem. There you go. No problem, man. What's going on?
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Good.
I'm hoping to get a picture with you and Taylor.
Yeah, I don't know where she went.
I know. I was like, she disappeared.
She ran off. Sorry. I'll get a picture with you.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. Yep. What's up? Yeah, of course. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, I mean, all three of us, we love you.
Yeah, oh, cool, man. That's some good racing right here.
Yeah. We've been to 3 other tracks watching y'all, and I always thought it was bullshit when you said Bowling Green was your favorite. I said, I'm going to catch him at the next track. He's going to tell them Odessa, Missouri is their favorite.
Oh, yeah, shit.
He didn't say it.
I think so.
Looks like it has stopped spitting from the sky. That's good. Track staff going to finish up real quick. Starting line, like it's already dry.
Down track. We're almost done there. We're moments away from going back racing. So that's good news. So if you find yourself over in the concession stand line, I want to start making your way back to the stands as we get this second round of small tire back going.
No, like you were saying, down low is the hardest to get figured out on small tires. Yeah. No. And a Pro Charger car is much easier to tame down. Turbo cars, it's like comparing apples to oranges with them, you know.
Yep. Oh,
it's
yeah.
some good insight to know, like, all right, maybe I need to be in these places, but leaving with a turbo car ain't the same as theirs, you know.
Yep.
I feel like Pro Charger's probably the easy button, but
it is. And
you know.
Jeffrey even said, tuning the Mustang, it's super easy for him. This is just a, total bear.
Right, right. But overall, yeah, I mean, you're making good strides.
I got to tell you, getting in this after driving that Mustang for 2 years, God damn, it's like, is it running?
Right.
That Mustang, it's just rattling shit loose.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane.
No. And this thing will win some car shows.
Yes, that's what I always said. I said, if it ain't fast, we'll take it to a car show.
It definitely is. And it's not a Mustang either, because let's be honest, there's too many of those.
How many more of them do we need?
Right,
I mean,
exactly.
Mustangs are like a Pro Charger. It's just easy.
I know. I've had this one for a long time, though.
This is the one you put the big fucking deal on the back.
Yep,
Cool.
yeah. Yeah, I've had this since 2008.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So, it's like, I had a Mustang before there was too many of them. So I gotta keep it.
Yep.
Even though I like unique cars like this,
Hey, look, I went to the dark side. I'm not a Mustang guy, but that one we got, that Pro Charger car, I love that body style. I mean, I never had a car with body lines. Look,
Right.
it's just chrome.
Right.
When we got that, we wrapped it black, and I was like, hell yeah, I like it. All my Chevy guys, no, you're sick. I love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely
That's
love
one
it.
race we're at. It's just aerodynamics. It don't matter what the body is.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think that them cars that way.
Right.
Those are one of the most aerodynamic cars I've ever had.
All right. Right.
Well,
aerodynamics play a big part in it.
I know.
That's why we bought a single wide to race.
Yeah.
So, twin turbo or single?
Twin turbo big block.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're.
big block, no shit.
Yeah,
Hell
yeah. I've had the big block for about 6 years now.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love my big block.
Yeah.
I don't like working with it.
No.
I like that big block.
Yeah, they're overall this one's pretty maintenance free, honestly.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Now, is it Big Chief headed or is it?
It's SR20s.
Oh yeah.
So pretty decent stuff.
That's cool.
Just run-of-the-mill cast block, cast heads.
We do the same thing.
Yeah. The problem I'm fighting now is stock firewall, stock front suspension, and having the motor back would really help.
So, like the stuff you run, can you slide the motor back?
No. Nope, it's against the firewall right now.
Yeah, that's
just looking to do stuff in the future, But we went to PRI last year, and that kind of put a damper on winter upgrades and time frame wise. And we had that big Cletus McFarland race in March, and so it's just been a busy winter, and
I get it.
Just time.
And you
run
got
out of
life
time.
on top of that.
Yeah, I got 3 kids. They're wild. They are wild.
Yep. We got Junior's son with us this week.
Oh yeah, I bet he's having a blast.
He's 5 years old. He's in the trailer.
Oh crap, yeah.
Yep, I know what you mean. Is it close?
Cool. She looking good? Hell yeah.
Put it on 11?
Put it on 30. Yeah.
Probably gonna come around to work now.
Yeah. Most we can do is hope for the best. This will be the 6th man.
I mean, ain't like you're trying to compete in the world of small tire racing.
Yeah, I mean,
more small tire
I
racing.
said, like I said to Jensen, I said I'm a tadpole in a fucking big old shark pool.
Hell, I'm taking the 28s home with me anyway after this race. So
I've had some fun, and I'll tell you what, all these small tire guys are good dudes.
man, they are, man.
You know
most
that
everybody out here.
that's
Which I mean, most of the guys we race with anywhere are always cool guys.
That Studebaker impressed the hell out of me.
That dude's wild.
Golly.
He'll leave the start line. I'm like, oh man, he's going to have to abort this
He
run.
did the burnout.
He's going to get out of it. He's going to get out of it. I'll say he's going to get out of it 6 times, and he's still.
He did a burnout 8 mile long and come back and just straight down through there. I was like, damn, that was cool as shit.
He's the definition of full sin.
Yeah, I met him. He's a good dude.
He raced that Shady Side deal with us. And,
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude, that dude amps himself up like none other. And they take that racing stuff serious.
He's a good dude. I'd hate to pair up against him anywhere.
And there's a lot of guys out here like that, though. I
All
mean,
these guys.
like I looked at the field this morning. It's like you looked at the guys last night that didn't make it going home. It's like, man, there's some heavy hitters going home.
Yeah.
And then you look at the guys still left. It's like, damn, there's a lot of fast cars still
Todd
left.
Spears, Axeman. I mean,
and they didn't make slow runs. It ain't like nothing happened. I mean, they make good runs, and they're going home with that. I mean, like, God.
And look, we're in.
Right, with a boost line off.
Yeah, better be lucky than good, right? Well, it looks like they're about ready to get us rolling here.
Hey, I'd set them to like 35 on this track.
Okay.
Yeah, 35.
6 in there?
Yeah, 35.
6 on the other one.
Did you check those down too?
Yeah, you want me to check the other one for you? Yeah, I'll get it for you.
All right, well, let's get ready.
We're going live. Look live. Drag racing's going wild. I'll holler at you later. Drag racing's going wild.
Right here. Here we are. There we are. We're in game. Yep, I would have done.
Yeah, my good side? Is that my good side? What? It's like, what's that Peanuts character? Pigpen? Is it Pigpen? Walks around, has that little dirt cloud all over. There's one cloud that's got a little bit of stuff in it. It just has to be dead over top of the track right now. So I think you're getting ready to go back into action here, though. Definitely cooled off the track temperature, at least 10 to 12 degrees, which helps the rubber from getting greasy, which is a plus if you have a lot of horsepower. So let's just hope it makes it better for everybody. Right? No, we're on TV now.
I wasn't in none of this over here.
You guys love them fucking blowers, don't you? Huh? You love them leaf blowers? They pick up real good on there, don't they? It sounds like it's right next to me. I think we're good with it, Bart. I think we can take it off. I see the tractor over down there drug a little bit of brush. I saw a brush.
Time to rip curtains off. There it is.
What do you think? Are you hot? You look like you're burning up. You're not allowed to talk? I love this, man. You can't talk, can't say nothing. What about you, man? You allowed to talk back here? Boogie Board Brian can't say nothing back here. Old chest hair, buddy. Enough to give your chest hairs a perm. Look at it.
We all deserve it, don't we? Yeah, Vaughn, you guys say you got her down.
I ain't seen Boosted make no move
All right.
yet. That
Looks like
means
we got the thumbs up here from the track staff. Track is dry. Looks like we're going to go back racing. So drivers start suiting up. Get back in your cars. Start suiting up. Get back in your cars. Track staff gives the thumbs up that it is dry. Where'd he go? Once again, track staff giving the thumbs up. Track is dry, so drivers get suited up. Get back to your cars. Going to go back racing here momentarily.
Gas over.
Yeah. Sounds good, man. Start doing it. It's at home. Yeah, thank you. Yes, sir. What's going on? Oh, nice. Hey. What's up, guys?
Trying to run you down all day, man.
Oh, sorry, dude. All right, track is dry. Track is dry. We are ready to go back racing.
Only good thing about being hot.
Gets it dry quick, huh?
We were at 135 earlier with full sun. I bet we're
Yeah, it probably cooled it down a lot, but once that sun comes back out, it's going to heat right back up. Once this big cloud moves over, it's going to come out.
That janky buddy over there scares me. He didn't want to bet 100.
Tom, hand me that. Tom, hand me that. Or whatever. Thanks. He's got so many different names, fuck.
No, I said a fast motherfucker.
I was about to call him by his legal name. He didn't answer me again. Uh-huh. Yeah, call him by his government name. He didn't answer me.
That's the race I want to see next match.
Yo. What? I think he'll win it. Ryan looked real good. I think Ryan. I mean, I kind of want to watch this whole round and see, but I mean, the Pashars are fast too. Yeah.
That green part, that motherfucker goes, I don't know what motor. I don't know how you go 300 mile an hour at half track.
Yeah, that motherfucker motivates,
How do you
man.
go from 140 to 190 and 300 foot?
I know. It motivates.
All right, let's get a fire back up and continue this second round of small tire. Car's pulling back in the burnout box now. All right, got Justin Reed here in the left lane, going up against Jason Terrell and Charlie Brown over there in the right lane. 4 doors on board for that car there in the right lane. All right, Justin Reed over here in the left lane. Charlie Brown in the right. Be a good pair right here. Justin Reed patiently waiting in the top bulb. Here comes Charlie Brown. In front, and it will be Justin Reed. Wow, Justin Reed out in front early. Jason Terrell unable to make it up. So Justin Reed with a nice pass there. Moving on to the third round of small tire. Nice job. So next pair coming up now. Right now, over in the right lane, that's going to be Tyler Dommel. Tyler Dommel there in the 4i Mustang going up against Disco Dean here in the left lane. Dean with the Cadillac sitting on small tires. Disco Dean here in the left lane, patiently waiting. Tyler Dommel in the right. And it will be Tyler Dommel there in the right lane. Tyler Dommel. Tree over there picking up some parts of his car, turning the bulb on. That was interesting. Tyler Dommel almost went a little too far there, staging. But he will move on the next round. Nice job. Next pair headed your way right now over in the right lane. That's going to be Beater Bomb. Joey Heichel going up against Jeff Lutz. Jeff Lutz here in the left lane. Going up against Beater Bomb in the right. Beater Bomb is out of there, and Lutz is not going to catch that. Beater Bomb, nice job. So Joey Heichel Shoots out of there like a rocket, gets the win. Nice job, Joey. Next pair coming at you right now. Got Brian Godecki here in the pickle. Little pickle in the right lane going up against Zach Jones in the left lane. That first gen Camaro, Zach Jones. This Camaro in the left lane. This is the car that knocked out Ryan Mitchell yesterday in the first round. Ryan Mitchell had some issues off the hip, but that's all it took. Zach Jones got the win. A nice job. See what he can do here against Little Pickle. Zach Jones turns it up top, gets the win. Nice job, Zach Jones. So Zach Jones puts the power down up top, takes the win, moves on the next round. Nice pass for him.
It's just in a pretty good window, you know what I mean? Like, you know how you get your car and it's just kind of like right? Let's see.
All right, next pair. Got Scott Lowry coming into the burnout box here in the left lane. Going up against Chris Rankin in the right lane. Little conquest here in this right lane, pulling up in the burnout box as well. So Scott Lowry versus Chris Rankin. Next pair here in the second round of small tires. So drivers just completed the burnouts. And Chris Rankin, turbo on board there. Chris Rankin in the conquest in this right lane. Got Cage Rankin back here behind him. Making sure he's straight as he backs up. Waiting over here in the left lane, Chris Rankin. Screens in. All right, here we go. And it's going to be Chris Rankin with the win. Scott Lowry left first. Had a shot there, but then the car loses the tire. And that was all she wrote. All right, next pair headed your way right now over in the left lane. That's going to be Super Dave Atkins here in the Impala. And turbo on board there for him. In the right lane, this will be Larry Larson. Larry Larson in the right lane. Arch Charger on board there for Larry. Larry, last night, almost messed around. He got knocked out in the first round, able to recover though, and still got the win. So Larry Larson here in the right lane, he was the winner in Shadyside a couple weeks back. That huge no-prep race they had. He's trying to double up here, win another big payday. He's going to have to get around Super Dave Atkins and this Impala over in the left lane. Larson will get the win. Nice pass for him. That was a good pass there for Larry. Looks like they're getting a grip of that car. So Larry Larson moves on the next round with that one. Nice job. Next pair headed your way right now. I got Jimmy Mayo in the right lane going up against Scott Taylor in the left. Scott Taylor, Pro Charger on board there for Scott. Jimmy Mayo, turbos on board for him. All right, so Jimmy Mayo with the half-track burnout over there in the right lane, backing up ever so slowly. Scott Taylor already patiently waiting to pull into the top bulb. All right, so Jimmy Mayo taking a sweet time over here in the right lane. Scott Taylor patiently waiting in the left. Scott Taylor with the nice pass there in the left lane gets the win. Nice job. Oh, next pair, another good one right here. Memphis Reigns in the left lane, Shelby Lynn in the right. Memphis Reigns here in this Corvette. Memphis Reigns. This left lane, this is the one that took out Kelley yesterday. That's going to go to the third round, but he's got a tough draw here as he's got Shelby Lynn over in the right lane. Oh, and Memphis Reigns against the wall gets the win. Wow. Memphis Reigns in the marbles against the wall, stays in it. The car shoots across the track right at the finish line, turns on his wind light. Oh my God. That guy got balls of steel right there. Woo. Memphis Reigns earned it going on the third round. Next pair coming at you right now, got Jerry Bird in the left lane, going up against Kyle Canyon in the right. Jerry Bird in the left lane, Kyle Canyon in the right lane. Jerry Bird, nitrous on board here for him and this little Maverick. Kyle Canyon, Pro Charger on board in the right lane. Kyle Canyon gets the win. Jerry Bird left way before Kyle Canyon, but Kyle Canyon does a slingshot, comes around him. Pair coming at you. Got Bobby Nash over here in the left lane. John Wick Camaro going up against Brandon Sedley in there in the Junkyard Stewed. Junkyard Stewed full track burnout. My Lord. Backing up about 50 miles an hour or so. Bobby Nash over here in the left lane. John Wick Camaro backing up ever so slowly. Meanwhile, Junkyard Stewed in the right lane managed to do a full track burnout and then backed up no less than 40 miles an hour. Pedal, and it is Brandon Sedley in the Junkyard Stewed. Bobby Nash stayed in it as long as he could. He was in the marbles against the wall, and that was all she wrote. Junkyard Stewed goes around for the win. Good effort there from Bobby Nash. He was in it as long as possible. Folks, I'm here to let you know, up against the wall, there's all kinds of dirt and debris that these cars start getting into, causes them to wash out. Bobby Nash was right in the middle of it. Coming at you right now over in the left lane. That is going to be Daddy Dave Comstock in the Audi going up against Murder Nova in the right lane. Here we go, Pro Charger on Pro Charger Prime coming at you right now. Daddy Dave left lane, Murder Nova in the right. Here we go. And Daddy Dave Daddy Dave is your winner. Great job. That was a drag race. Wow. So Dave taking out Murder Nova there. Nice job. Pair coming at you right now. Got Brandon Phillips here in the left lane. Third Team Camaro going up against Bill Lutz. Bill Lutz here in the right lane. Big old blower sticking out the hood of this first Team Camaro. Bill Lutz. Bill, his first round pass, got the win, but knocked the belt off the blower, lost some oil in the process, but still able to get the win. Brandon Phillips over here in the left lane made a decent pass in his first round race as well. Leads first. Bill Lutz is in trouble. Oh, and Brandon Phillips gets the win. Brandon Phillips gets the win. Bill Lutz was in trouble early, unable to come around him. Wow. So Brandon Phillips with what we would call an upset there of Bill Lutz. Bill was coming but ran out of real estate. All right, folks, we're down to our last pair here in the second round. It's going to be the Blackjack Mustang go up against Tristan Begley. Pair here in the second round of small tire. Tristan Begley in the left lane. Mr. James Daniels in the Blackjack Mustang over there in the right. Again, this will be the final pair of the second round of small tire. Little Gangsters round two to the lanes. Little Gangsters round two to the lanes. We need you. Little Gangster round two to the lanes. We need you now. Need you now. Little Gangster round two to the lanes. All right, if you're driving a Cadillac CTSV, parked in the lanes for daily driver, car number 16, you're too early. Need to go back to your pit. Daily driver, car number 16, Cadillac CTSV, you need to go back to your pit. You're too early. Tristan Begley over here in the left lane. James Daniels in the right. Last pair of the second round of small tire. Here we go. Oh, that's a drag race right there. And it's going to be Tristan Begley gets the win. Nice job. All right, folks, that will do it for the second round of small tire. that does it for the second round of small tire. We'll get these drivers back up here. We'll have a drivers meeting, and we will figure out pairings for the third round. All right, looks like Little Gangster's second round will be next. Little Gangster's second round is next.
Boosted, what you making that first round today?
All right, y'all. Second round of small tire is done. In the books, there was definitely some upsets that occurred in that round. Look, there's still some killers left. Larry Larson finally got control of that Nova, made a great pass there. That's could spell trouble for the rest of the drivers. Ryan Martin got a huge win over Isaac Preston. Also another great race there. And then probably an upset would be Bill Lutz goes out against Brandon Phillips. Brandon Phillips killed him on the tree and never looked back. He got out in front, and Bill Lutz unable to make up the ground. So look, some guys are struggling still or having to pedal a little bit, but as long as the cloud cover's here, the track is not getting as hot as we expected it to get, so it's not as bad as it could be. But you know what? All it's going to take is for these clouds to push out of the way and the sun to really beat down on it, and it could be a totally different racetrack. So look, we're going to get the drivers back up here, going to have a drivers meeting. We'll pull up our pairings, we'll have them draw chips, figure out who is racing who in this third round of small tire. All right. For those viewing, I think I've only dropped 3 F-bombs for the day, so we're getting better. Sorry about that. Sometimes it happens, but yeah, man. Appreciate y'all watching. Continue, do your thing in the house, in the shop. Just have us on in the background, get some projects done. Still got a lot of great racing to come. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, man. Okay.
What's that? How you feeling? We'll go here and then we'll walk up to the fence.
Wait, guys.
All right, guys. So who is looking the fastest out here?
Bound trap. Bound trap.
Daddy
Dave!
SRC.
Justin
Billy.
Lee Kid.
Who's taking home 100K today?
Daddy Dave.
Murder Nova.
He just went out.
I still got to back him.
That's not how it works.
I think so. He went out.
Badly. You got to fix his head, got to bring Billy. No, my brother
All right, who over here knows who's going to win today? Who's going to take home $100,000?
Ryan.
Bigger ball.
John Doe.
Scott Taylor.
Ryan.
Who's going to win today?
Ryan and Scott will make it to the final.
That'll be a good final.
Yeah.
What about y'all down here? Who's going to win today?
Ryan.
More Ryan? We got more Ryan? What about y'all in the back?
Daddy Dave.
They're all fast cars. Who do y'all think is going to win today?
It's going to be somebody other than MPK. Scott Taylor.
What about y'all down here? Who's going to win today?
His pit guys were down there fighting the Birdman.
Who you got? Yeah. Oh, Jerry, right?
Yeah. No, they were both battling out with both his
Jerry, same wood. Who's going to win today?
I don't even I see there's plenty of out there right now. The one I've really liked the most is Ryan. He's been solid, quick, and straight. He doesn't have the least amount of trouble. I think he keeps it going. He'll be a tough one to beat. But Scott Taylor, another one, done really good. It's still too early to call, but right now, Scott Taylor and Ryan Martin, too, I see with a better odds. Oh, yeah, and it's one of the things, small tire, anything can happen. We've all seen the upsets, even yesterday. It's not over till a win light comes on.
Look at you getting on.
Let me take over for next one, right?
All right, folks, don't forget to hydrate. Water meter is preferred.
You got to drink alcohol. Get your ratio going. Margarita. Ooh, that sounds good. Dang. Yeah. That sounds real good, actually. Get your ratio going. Feels great right here.
Get that 330 and start straightening them out.
Wait a
Plus
minute.
they're letting off.
Hang on. Wait, what? You want a water? Yeah. Here. Yeah, man.
Great numbers.
Hell yeah, dude. That was cool. Damn oven down here. What's up? Y'all draw Jimmy Dale?
After that, we'll remember you never know. Yeah. Hold it. You guys can take it? Yeah. Not anymore. Well, you had more fun with this one.
About the same.
Hey man, you want to eat beef jerky? It's fine.
No, not at all. We did the math last night. The only way Tommy could lose the championship is if he fell in a sinkhole like the Corvette music. So Tommy is your points championship. This race right here coming up actually decides number 2 in points. So we got Billy versus Jimmy Dale. Ben the old man got a steak dinner gambling on it.
Cooked my way.
Cooked his way apparently. And this is bragging rights right here.
All right, here we go. Little Gangsters, round 2, headed your way now. All right, first pair here in the second round. The Little Gangsters over in the right lane. That's going to be Jimmy Dale. Jimmy Dale in the right lane. Billy Washington in the left in the pickup truck. This is the second round of Little Gangsters. there. Jimmy Dale has to pedal, but he gets a win anyways. Wow. Jimmy Dale had to pedal, able to get the win. Nice job. All right, so it looks like track staff might have to go down and check the top end of the track, maybe. Make sure there's no water down there. A little bit of a brief sprinkle here. I mean, we can sit here for a second and wait.
I don't think it hurt anything.
All right, so we're going to wait just 1 second. Let this little shower pass by. Again, in a brief pause while this shower passes by. Then we'll continue on with Little Gangsters round 2.
Who's up? Who's up?
Coming live.
Always up, man.
I'm not over here.
Yeah, I think we're about even right now, but
We on the internet, y'all. We on the internet.
yeah, we on the internet live, baby.
Put your smiles on.
Who's up?
You want me to show?
Bet on the insurance, bet 20, I'll beat you.
He's showing out for the camera now, y'all.
Ain't enough.
Six my whole
Hey,
season.
bro. Nope.
Y'all tired. Y'all
What
tired.
time? What time?
9, I win.
I got to win this. The camera, I got to win this, y'all.
You get bought.
You ain't got to win.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do.
I got to get the camera over here.
Go ahead.
Camera over here. I got to show out for the camera. Baby. I got to show out for the camera.
Don't get broke for that camera.
Nah, I ain't going to do that.
You want to finish your insurance, huh?
2 times on her.
Look this. How much more
You
is
got
it?
the one to burn.
Trouble Keith. Little joke.
Got his ass.
7 high, y'all.
7 high? Bop.
7 high, y'all.
Oh, off the table. What's that?
You ain't got nothing.
Hey.
I got this. You better stop this shit.
I ain't got 7 no more.
Hell no, you ain't never had still.
Get us in there, Kentucky.
Money go blow, buddy.
We up, Kentucky. Tell them. We up. We up. Yes, sir. We up. Tell them, Kentucky. We up.
He had 5 right here.
Got busted my ass.
He coming, y'all.
Come on. You want to go first? Who won? Who won? You want insurance?
Oh, look at that 12 right there. You ready? Ha! Can't do nothing with it.
I can't do nothing with it.
As soon as I landed, I knew I was done.
I gotta go take care of Kelley.
What do you think? I got it. Go.
Folks, as you can see, it's raining pretty good now. So we are going to be down. This shower passes by. It's going to require quite the grind of the track. So now, a good chance to go get you something to eat, something to drink. Go back out to the car, get you some other type of drink. Now's the time to do it. We're going to be down for just a little while. The storm's got to pass, and then we got to dry the track. This track has to go get it back that one.
Coming through, coming through, coming through.
I thought you were somebody. No, you're good.
Hey, y'all can't stand on that wall now.
Under that big black one by the trailer.
Where'd this come from?
Do you need any more, or is everything back? Can we go down back? Can we go down back? Better or worse? He went right into the deep end.
That's a break.
I would take good money to have him do that all day long.
I'm worried about how this is going to be interesting. Oh, that had happened. Really over. Yeah.
I've been sitting in the car.
I'm like, I don't care. I just need some soap. That's all I need is soap. I feel regret. My shoes back in
We'll let y'all know when it's back ready. Y'all know who all y'all are racing, so when y'all come back, like, try to. I'm gonna tell everybody the same thing.
can't go.
sway. Oh, wait. Yeah. YouTube stuff, so we go over here. I think if you have your camera, that'll help us from an edit standpoint. We were saying maybe we can, once they cut to this, we can restore our staging lane camera, and then we'll do like our semicircle there, so again, we have a white down. Hey, yeah. It's raining again. Yeah, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Are we okay? Can I power the DJI down? You're just using the window cam.
thought that was them up there in the glacier. Yes, that's just spectators staying dry.
Hey, Mac, are you right here? Boost is driving the blower if the camera's right here.
animals on that side ideally so humans can be here. I never explained it. How would you do it?
They're going to want to move the track around however they can. You got nitrogen on that car? Just keep it even, just keep it.
Burning that water off.
I like your style.
What you doing over here, buddy?
Stay dry.
Uh-huh.
Stay dry.
Boots with the fur? No fur?
Fucker that race last time. I guess they really got planned to fuck me.
It's a bed.
What do you think, Head and Shoulders?
Well, it's a little wet right now.
Huh?
It's a little wet right now.
I told them we're going to dry it to 100 foot and then we're going to have a rain race in the strike.
That seems interesting.
Sounds good to me.
Do it.
I mean, the last patch we made, everybody does it in the rain.
I think if we're going to do that, we just do it on golf carts.
No, we do it in the cars, man. There's a real tuners race.
Have y'all seen this golf cart run? It might be faster than John Doe.
Look, they want to know prep. They'll get it, man.
Oh, they gonna get it here for sure.
We'll find out who's good on traction control.
I like it. It keeps it from being too fast. It keeps everybody on their toes. I like
Don't
it.
slow it down, I can tell you that.
Maybe at first.
And then after that, it's gonna speed it up.
Yep. The shitty part is what I've heard about this place is that the rubber holds the water, and they usually won't even run when a lot of rain comes because you got to scrape it to get the rubber up to get the water out from under it.
So it may not get back fast.
That's what I was told.
Yeah.
If that's the case, it's going to take all the rubber up.
Typically, you know, on a normal racetrack situation, when it rains, you would come back and you would brush it all off, and then you would drag it. But they're not going to drag here, so I think it's going to be slicker. I'm going with slicker for one round anyway.
Oh, yeah. We'll see if they run all these second chance races and stuff or not.
They gotta run them though. They just need to keep it going. Just keep the momentum and keep.
They're not making any money on that.
I get it, but they, you know, I get it. Well, these people already bought in. They're gonna want to run that.
We'll see.
They're gonna want to make a better show. They want to keep us on the wall a little bit. Maybe.
No, I think it's gonna be great. We're gonna keep right on rolling right after the sun. Sun's gonna come out. It's gonna get muggy. The track's gonna dry.
Hopefully it don't rain again, because I already smell like a wet fucking dog.
Wet, dry, wet, dry, wet, dry. Who'd you run last time?
Dickhead. Yeah,
Tell me how you really feel.
Yeah. He hung me out. He knew what he was doing when he came up. I was like, yeah. He's like, so you go up, I'll go up. I'm like, how about, I hear you go up, I'll go up. He's like, how fast you take to get in? I'm like, I'll be in 3 seconds. I'm up in 1. I'm like, you're the only fucking turbo car in this country's up in 1 in 1. But okay, all right. Sure enough, I'm fucking bumped in. He didn't even start scoring yet. I'm like, and you know what? That's cool. You know, but I'm gonna make it clear this time. Next turbo person that does me like that, plan on leaving your helmet on at the fucking finish line.
I wonder if your guy and my guy are friends.
Oh yeah? Oh fuck, Mayo! I see what he did to you, motherfucker, dude. Dude, so look, they did that shit to me. I lost my shit on his crew. It's not with me. He's fired and gets quit. His crew at BMP because Caden's first lap. He's maiden voyage in X2. He ain't never been down. They go out. Caden's don't know nothing about the car. Katie's already in the stage. They do another burnout. I'm like, what the fuck? So I didn't see the motherfucker did this shit. So Colby, of course, told me, and Mom's like, don't you know not to tell Dad certain things? So I went up over. I was like, hey, look, dude, I'm not trying to be that guy, but don't do that shit to me, bro. You guys are gonna be like, hey, Chris, we're doing another burnout. I would have had Katie shut the car off. He don't want to burn the car if he doesn't know the car. It's his first time ever leaving a transfer in the car, and y'all just hung him out. And he was, I don't need him sweating it out in the car. He's about to make a mistake. My expensive hot rod.
That's right.
You know, like you could have been like, because Courteous was like, hey man, we're doing another. Yo, we're doing another. And they done like, do this shit again. I'm gonna dot your eye. Well, give my boys bottom. I'm like, you get your boys bottom. I'm gonna dot their eye too. I'm like, don't do this shit to me, man. It's fucked up. You guys know me. I'm friends with you.
It took everything I could do to keep my cool down there.
I don't want to be that guy, man, but it's like, God, man, we're all here to have, let's keep it fair.
It was so long that once I realized I was out front, I went ahead and lifted because I was worried about it running out of fuel on the big end.
When I seen it, I'm like, dude, I'm like, they're not even really realizing what's going on for him. Like, he's gonna be chugging fumes by the time he gets to 650 feet.
As soon as I got out good, I'm like, I just rolled off the throttle.
No, you probably could. It's worse than that too because you burn your shit up.
Oh, well, that's
if I remember,
really,
you were taking your O2s off your cars. You ain't got no closed loop.
Correct. So, really, one thing that was in my mind was about the tune-up. Anytime you got 20 degrees more head temperature, your tune-up's not the same. The other thing, I was worried about running out of fuel, so I had so many things on my mind.
And then if you're in, so the other night, hindsight 2020 for him, or the flip side for him, I should say, he was in on the trans brake sitting forever at the line while Dom was trying to figure out how to find the trans brake against on Bill Lutz's car. And they were, he was sitting there like forever, but his crew didn't even tell him. They could have went up the window like, hang on man, the car's broke, car's shut off, whatever, hang tight. But I told him it's probably better off if you didn't go off the trans brake, all your timers are going to reset. You got to shut the car off.
Next round, we're going to be in this direction so that this camera can cover us because we're a little limited on our technical apparatus. Boosted is driving the blower, and then he'll be here shortly. So we'll be here facing towards the tower, and then we'll get it underway as soon as he gets back.
Don't even stand by. And then do part the chips, and you get one side, I get the other. Oh gosh.
I'm trying to get him, but I'm here for him. Here on his behalf if he doesn't make it. Okay. We're just waiting on this to come back.
Almost standing down, almost standing
For now, I'll keep struggling with turbos. I'll get smart one day.
Sun's coming now.
They make good tires. If the track gets really good, might benefit the sun.
No.
There'll be so many pairs. You got second chance still got to run. You got other classes. You got.
Like it comes from the water park.
Yeah, actually, I feel like it ran like a cool it off. It'll make it better.
I messed up. I didn't bring no shorts. These pants is hot, so I should have brought shorts. I don't know. I wasn't thinking it was summertime like it is, that's for sure. But it didn't be hung up to at least October.
Yeah, I was wearing Crocs.
These are so familiar.
How come you ain't got your right here, man? Yeah, it's gross and stuff.
They really have any good data for reading this stuff because last night I ran some late.
I haven't got to see him go. I haven't got to watch much of it. So.
Talking to group.
Lake house.
Yeah, I think we're all trying to decide what's exactly how it's going to go down for this next pass. It's changing every second right now, and that's the, being on a 28-inch tire makes it even more difficult. So There'll be a lot of good decisions, a lot of bad decisions this next round. For sure. So who makes the best decisions shall go on the next round. No, it's difficult. I mean, it could get good, it could get bad, depending on how the water lays in the rubber. You know, if it gets under the pockets, it's really hard to read.
Unexpected.
That was a lot of rain too. A lot of rain. Oh, it's bad. Yeah. Yeah. We got fans and squeegees, and we were getting after it over there.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's super smart. I know the
I bet that river's kicking over there by me.
This is fine.
Whenever we were there, announcing this or whatever, y'all, we went in the back while we were waiting on y'all.
Yeah.
We totally have footage of JimmyDale crawling in that.
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah, for sure. I wanted to take it. I thought it would be funny to take it just like it is and try to go make a trick on the drag strip with it like leaning and everything and just see what it does.
Just point yourself at the right wall.
Yeah. I don't know what year it was. It was, I would say it hasn't been a NASCAR for about 6 years.
Oh, it's not that
so it's
old.
relatively recent. Yeah. It's completely together. So the goal was make it more streetable because obviously it's not set up yet.
Yeah.
So
what's that thing Cletus has got doing? He's doing now.
I don't know.
He was doing something with, what, he doing something with those NASCAR cars or something?
Yeah, I don't know what he was. Yeah, he was doing something, but I don't know what it was.
Put it in if he has anything like that going on again.
Yeah, no, we honestly just picked it up just to go. We were just going to make some content with it and have fun. Burnouts, donuts.
I bought a van.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna go jump it.
Sell some ice cream?
No, there's some hills, dude. I'm gonna jump it.
Okay.
I'm like, I don't have a NASCAR. I can't buy a NASCAR, but I can buy a $1,500 van.
Who did I just watch jump a
drive-
Corvette?
I don't know.
Somebody just jumped a
I'm gonna
brand new
jump
late
that
model
van.
Corvette. Yeah.
Was it Travis Pastrana?
It might have had
Oh,
something to
that
do
was
with
him. Yeah, it was down there.
So
Patrana Land.
that's
Yeah,
the-
Indianapolis.
He said that when he won the Cletus
Yeah.
deal, right? He got the brand new 06
Oh, yeah.
from Cletus, spray painted it, and then was like, I'm gonna jump this thing.
I think it was a
Cletus
C5
actually-
though. Remember, it wasn't. No, it was a new
out
one.
of it.
Yeah.
Let's take a base model, not a
Yeah.
$120,000 car,
Yeah.
and do this. Like,
Yeah, dude,
Well, he definitely jumped it.
Yeah, he
almost stuffed it in the front.
stuffed it in the front.
Yeah,
dude.
but he
Very
just went
close.
dunk, and
Because
it
they didn't
just happened to
calculate
work
the
out.
tire spin
Yeah.
in the dirt, you know.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I
They
seen
made
that and
it.
I was like, man, somebody got too much money.
Travis Pastrana is our evil Knievel.
Yeah.
To this
100%.
generation, like,
You are absolutely correct. There's nobody else that does what he does.
No.
Nobody else got the balls that he's got to do that stuff.
And it's the most random shit. Like it's questionable, but okay, bud, whatever.
Jumping out of perfectly good airplanes, and then putting your parachute on after you jump out, and things like that.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
That's nuts. Not me, bro.
All right. Well, first and foremost, I want to thank everybody for sticking
it's getting
around.
buggy in the
Looks
stands.
like
This
the,
is fogging up.
slight rain shower that stayed on top of us for like 2 hours, so there's that. Thank you again for sticking around. I've got my drivers here. We're off to the side by the tower, if you can't see me over here on the right side of the track. We're kind of out of the way of the track staff that is currently trying to dry the surface. So we're over here on the side. We're going to do our small tire. This would be, what round is this now? Third round chip draw. We should be down to, if my math is right, 16 drivers. Is that right? Yeah, okay. So no bye in this round. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I know. So what you're going to do is you're going to draw a chip. And just like last time, one races one, two races two, so on and so forth. For those that don't remember, it's been a minute. What? Can you? No, you can't trade chips, Dave. All right, let's go, y'all. Draw chips. See, y'all still haven't. Yodel.
Put it down a little bit, Boost. He can't reach.
Oh, my bad. Oh, there's kids. My bad, y'all.
Crap, I can't reach up in there.
Oh, no.
Jesus. You better pass, All right, my drivers have their chips. Where are my number ones? Number one, step forward. Number ones. Tristan Begley. Tristan Begley versus Kyle Canyon. First pair. All right. Number twos, step forward. Number twos.
He says get away.
Daniel Pashar versus, who you got? Number two, who you got?
versus Daddy Dave. Daniel Prashar versus Daddy Dave. Oh boy. All right, number threes. Number threes.
Real fast.
Number threes.
Brandon Phillips.
Brandon Phillips versus Scott Taylor. Brandon Phillips versus Scott Taylor. Number fours, fourth pair. Beater Bomb versus Zach Jones. Wow, that's going to be a good one right there. Beater Bomb versus Zach Jones. Nice. All right, number fives. Chris Rankin going up against Memphis Reigns. Hey, oh, by the way, Mr. Reigns, I just got to tell you, that's some driving there last round, sir. There was all kinds of stuff flying off the side of the track because you were up against the wall, but you stayed in it. That's what I'm talking about, man. Hey, that's awesome. All right, number six, sixth pair. Sixth pair. Sixth pair. Mr. Tyler Dommel versus Justin Reed. All right. Number seven. Seventh pair. Seventh pair. Seventh pair. Who's it going to be? I think I know who it is. Oh! Larry Larson going up against Kelley Jones, right? Kelley Jones. Which means our eighth and final pair will be Ryan Martin versus the Junkyard. All right, drivers, hey, we're going to continue drying this track, so go back to your cars, get them ready. We're going to be calling you pretty quick, all right? We're on a pretty accelerated program now, but hey, some good pairings there. Let's get it done.
I just suck.
God, dude. Fuck.
I'm going to just take all the bear.
Draw some more killers while you're at it.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, we're trying. Ready on the scoop.
Oh, I love it. I'm going to put another Hemi in the trailer. Big block Chevrolet, Scott Taylor. He's got a Hemi in that nice car he is. It's beautiful. I love John Doe, but I'm sorry, little man taking the Hemi out tonight. It was great. The track was a little greasy in the middle on the first pass yesterday, but today data showed it was hooked up all the way down. We pulled Lutz about a car and a half, so I think we're good. This is going to be a little game changer with the rain we had here. It's cooling the track temperature down. So we're going back and read a little data and put another whooping on them. I'm going to win that 100 G's, baby. Yeah, we're going to get to the finals, and whoever it is can beg me to split. Hey. Let's go.
Hey. Oh, man. They're still in. They're tough, so there's no good matchups left, you know. I guess they're all good matchups, I should say. But we got Brandon, I believe it was Phillips. I don't know a whole lot about his hot rod, but with this rain and then the sun coming back out on it, it's anybody's game. This race is really going to separate the men from the boys. Like I say, it's going to be a lot of tuning and a lot of driving on these next few passes. So we're excited. We'll see how it goes. See if we can get one step closer to that 100 grand.
Man, he's a killer. I just seen him take out somebody pretty fast, and the car was up against the wall, so he's not afraid to overdrive it if need be. But I know he ran really close with Ryan Martin in some races and some other really fast guys, so we're going to have a tough draw. You know what, we've had some tune-ups on our fingertips that we've been wanting to use this entire weekend that we haven't been able to just blend with the surface yet. And now this rain comes, fifth pair down, not really knowing what's going to go down before us. I don't really know if we're going to be able to use it yet or not. So I'm hoping so, because we might need that to take this guy out. So hopefully whatever we have in the tune-up works. Thanks, man.
Track, see what it pulls. It gives us a hard number to go with the rest of the data that we use to make a tune, and we'll go from there and give it what we think we can to go A to B as fast as we can. But we give it enough to turn on another win light.
You got the eyes on the prize. What's at stake today?
100K. A lot of money. Thanks.
Tell them that's how you make TV.
6 pair of small tire, can he come through here? Or does he have to go all the
They
way?
don't want any cars going through there. They don't have anything to come through this. I know. It's down.
You gotta go around.
I learn everybody's name. You know, racing with the same people. I don't know. There's some of them like, I don't know.
Never heard of her.
Shit, I'd heard of you before, and then when you came to that bump race, and I was like, oh, damn it.
Big bear trap.
Now he's in his car. You're the test rat?
They trying to make you be the test dummy.
Hey, dude, that's what I am for Pro Line.
That's what
Every once in a while, I'll be getting some shit. Hey, put this in the motor. I'll be like, do I have to? Sometimes it goes kaboom.
Win or lose. JT. You ready?
You guys ready for a wedding?
A wedding? Who's getting married?
They're renewing their vows.
Oh,
over here.
congratulations.
Where can we go? Do you guys care? Where can we go?
Y'all are renewing your vows? Hey, who you?
Go in the sunset. Hey, go in the gate right there in the sunset.
That guy right there. I did when I got up. That's my problem. I got up on it. It was like, yes!
Just flip it up when you're ready.
All right, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it was all your fault, Avi. You told me to use the nitrous. And it got the track got cold because of rain. Yeah, so I'm like, I can probably get a little greedy, dog.
Hey, you know what? Next time we're hell.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right, you guys ready? Spark, you don't have anything better to do right now, so this is my friend Bill and Judy. They have been married 15 years this year, so they would like to renew their vows, and that perfect Bowling Green sunset's a great place to do it. So if you guys want to watch us, you can. If you want to interact with the ceremony, you can. Just 15 years. What's your advice for being married 15 years? You got any advice?
Make her laugh every day.
That's good advice. What's your advice?
Thank him for being patient with me, because I'm not always easy to live with.
I've never heard a woman admit that. If you guys, that's unreal. Okay. All right. So Judy found a love for drag racing on their first anniversary. Did you drag her to the drag strip?
We were going to a friend of hers house at Rough River for our first anniversary.
All right.
We were going to Walmart to get groceries. And went past US 60. I was like, oh, look, there's a drag race. So we went in, watched the races, and what was that kid's name?
Justin Minton.
Justin Minton had come over with the PA and said, any woman want to drive, all you got to do is steer and match the gas. And I looked at her and I was like, go! And of course she got out there and she floored it. He let go of the trans brake. She chicken footed. then got back in, come around. Then he put her in the passenger seat, carried his front wheels past the 60-foot. She come back, her eyeballs were about this big around, and ever since then, I have not been to a circle track race since.
That's so awesome. And it said my other note that you guys gave to me that Bill is the chatty Cathy and will talk to anybody. So that totally makes sense. Judy, you're a little bit more shy, but he takes you on great adventures.
Yes, he does.
That's awesome.
Yes.
All right, so I got to get my cheat sheet out here, which is my cell phone.
You're good. And she would let someone ratchet strap her to the top of a drag car and make a pat. If someone would let her, she loves drag racing so much, she would let someone ratchet strap her to the top of a car to make a pass.
Yeah, I don't know if we can do that. We're not JJ's on the drop. But yeah,
No.
I don't know if we can do that.
But she loves drag racing that much.
That's awesome. All right, so we're going to keep this simple, very simple. I'm going to talk to you first. So you've been in this deal 15 years. I guess this is your chance to back out. So I'm going to come over to you so that they can hear you. You just got to repeat after me. Say your name.
I, Judy.
Take Bill.
Take Bill.
Yeah, you should probably hold hands. That's a great idea. To be my beloved spouse once again.
To be my beloved spouse once again.
I promise to continue cherishing you.
I promise to continue cherishing you.
And honoring you.
And honoring you.
Through all the ups and downs of life.
Through all the ups and downs of life.
With this vow.
With this vow.
I reaffirm.
I reaffirm.
My eternal love and devotion for you.
My eternal love and devotion for you.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. She's got to see my eyes.
Oh, that's a good call, Bill. And yeah, if you guys aren't married, you should look at your wife when you're saying these. It's good. All right. I, Bill.
I, Bill.
Take you.
Take you.
Say your
Judy
name.
Breedlove.
There we go. Yeah.
State your name.
To be my beloved spouse.
To be my beloved spouse.
Once again.
Once again.
I promise to continue.
I promise to continue.
Cherishing you.
Cherishing you.
And honoring you.
And honoring you.
Through all the ups and downs of life.
Through all the ups and downs in lives.
With this vow.
With this vow.
I reaffirm.
That I reaffirm.
My eternal love and devotion to you.
My eternal love and devotion to you.
All right, it's my great honor, through the power vested in me, I guess, by the great state of Kentucky and Street Outlaws, that we pronounce you husband and wife again. You can kiss your bride.
Love you.
That was awesome. Congratulations.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Now they're going to send you to the Bahamas. That's what they said.
Oh, all right. We're going to. No, we're not.
All right, thank you guys for hanging out with us. They're doing the best they can to get this place right up. We're done with weddings for the night, Joe. All right, that's it. That's the only one we got. So we'll be back, and as soon as this is dry, you're going to get to see drag race again. Thank you.
Woo, congratulations.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, cool. Ask them if they got any questions. Okay. You know, whatever you want to do. I will. You're not up yet. So. Okay. Block it. I cannot even imagine what they're saying right now because they've been stopped for 4 hours. Oh, gotcha. I don't know if it's anything relevant. I think they'll quickly get back on track. Everything good in your pit? So far, so good. Just keep going around. One step closer.
Have you seen the photos of this place flooded? So like it's surrounded by a river, and when they get crazy storms, it just fills it in. The second floor got wet.
The second floor.
And the scoreboard's up to the time. The whole
That's
thing
deep.
is like a lake. Isn't that insane?
They could have raced boats here.
Early, I was like, let's get jet skis out.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's come live to Scooter here, and he'll chat with our friends across the world. All right. Say hello to our friends on YouTube.
What's up, guys? Scott Taylor here, and we are driving the racetrack. We're getting one step closer. It's not too much longer, and we'll be getting the race cars ready. Well, the race cars are ready already, but not too much longer. We'll be bringing them up to staging lanes, going to battle at 16 cars. $100,000, and we're all one step closer, so we'll see who gets through this 16 pairs here, or 8 pairs, 16 cars. But if y'all got any questions for me, just shoot them on there, and we'll be happy to answer them. What's up, John? James Phillips says, Scott, you need a bigger fuel tank if that happens again. Well, as y'all know, I usually try to stay pretty calm, cool, and collected, and I try to think about my actions before I do something silly, but I will have to say I was a little bit bent after a few minutes went by in the car, and I tried to respectfully tell him how I felt on the big end as nice as possible, and it was one of them deals where I started with all due respect, but that sucked, you know, so I was as nice as possible, but I let him know I wasn't happy, and that nobody would ever be happy if he'd done it to the next guy, and next guy might not be so kind, so it was brutal. Definitely wasn't a good way to race. He's since come by and apologized. It's all good. Like I told him, I wasn't mad at him. I was just disappointed that he put us in that situation. You know, it's a very expensive motor. That's my only spare motor I have for the MPK car, the Speed Promotions car, and sitting there burning it down ain't a great thing. So, wasn't happy. What's up, Chris? Scott, did you break out the wet suit in the rain? No, I try to stay dry, but everybody here is probably pretty stinky. We've been wet, dry, wet, sun come out, so we got sweat and rain all mixed together right now. Brian said, actually Shane said, Scott, how do you like small tires on John Doe? John Doe's been on small tires for a little while now. Absolutely love small tire racing. 5-6 years ago, I tried to get this whole deal to go small tire, and I almost wish it would have, man. The crowd, the atmosphere. I'm small tire to the core, so I love it. If there's some small tire racing, you know, who knows? After the season's up, I may switch a little Goldie over to small tires. We definitely ain't scared to get down on small tires. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. Timothy asked, how's John Doe holding up? So far, so good. Keeping it dry and out of the rain was the biggest deal. We're wanting to get out of here pretty quick to get home. We got some work to do when we get home, so we didn't put up the pro awning, so we only put up a little tent. And every time I put up a tent, a monsoon comes. So I think from here on out, we're going to put the pro awning up regardless. It's about an extra hour each way, but we're going to do it anyway next time. Thank you, Corey. Thank you, Carrie. Brian asked, Scott, will that hurt the transmission long term? Absolutely. You know, not being on the trans brake that would be worse, but just sitting there idling builds tons of heat, and then when you make the pass, the car don't go quite as fast as it should have because you build all that heat up in the transmission. So not great for the transmission. Send an extra large shirt with Todd. I'll pay him. I called Peter. Peter just called Todd and let him know, and I'll send it with him. When's the second chance races, they're asking?
We're going to finish Little Gangsters, and then we're moving into the first round of second chance.
Okay, so Little Gangsters on deck now?
That's correct.
Okay, so next up, guys, is Little Gangsters, and then we'll have the second chance small tire after that. And let me tell y'all, they some hitters in that class. I mean, Todd Spears is arguably one of the fastest cars on the properties, and he's a second chance race. So let's see. Chris said, I'm looking forward to Washington. Awesome track and facility. John Payne said, I would not want Scott mad at me. Look, I don't get mad often, guys, so I try to stay cool, but there's a way to race and a way not to race, but we're gonna put that behind us. We're all good now. The man came to apologize, so everybody makes mistakes. It's how you handle it and make it right when you get done is what defines you. Let's see, tons of questions here, so I'm just trying to read the ones I can. What's up, Joanne? What's up, Matthew? What's up, Don? Mike Bowman Racing. Don't underestimate Ryan. Oh, man, I don't think anybody on the property is underestimating Ryan. Ryan's been a killer no matter what he's doing. 100% agree with you, Mike. Tracy Cox says, I think it's not going to happen tonight. Well, I think it is going to happen. I think we're going to be racing very soon. What's the estimated time for?
Still waiting on confirmation.
I think we're within 45 minutes. Don't hold me to this, guys, but Scott, not the program, but Scott's guessing 45 minutes. Thank you, Ronnie. I appreciate it. What was your car in high school? So I had a 1987 Nissan hardbody. So nothing cool. My first car was a 67 Mustang. A little bit cooler there. Traded in for the gas mileage on the Nissan, y'all. Thank you, CW. I appreciate it. Brian Lee said Scooter and Larson final. That would be awesome. Just, hey, making it round by round, you know, just trying to get there. Each round is going to be tough. So thank y'all for all the questions, man. They're loading it up with questions for sure. Yeah. Let's see. How is your wife? Heather's doing good. She's over there slinging merch, y'all. If y'all here, go check out some merch. Yeah, yeah. Getting on up here, that means we're one step closer, y'all. Let's see. What car will be on radials? So as y'all know, we have a $100,000 race coming up on radials very soon. Was it North Carolina?
Yeah, Halloween weekend at Galat.
Halloween weekend in Galat. If you haven't got your tickets, check those out at thefoe.com. But some of these same cars, all the guys with our show will be there, but some of these same guys will be switching over to radials and a lot more. And we're going to be racing again for $100,000 to win. So I've got my work cut out for me. I'm still waiting on the rules. If it's still roof and still quarter, we're going to switch Little Goldie over to radials. If it is unlimited, I'm going to take Cheeto, the Pro Mod, and put radials on it and get to testing. So I just got to figure out which way they want to go with the rules. I think I prefer steel roof and quarters, but if they open it up, I'm gonna bring the lightest thing I got. So I just like driving Little Goldie better than all of them. I fit in it so good. It's built for me. It's like getting a pair of shoes made for you, and they just fit good. The Pro Mod, I'm snug as a bug in a rug. I'm a little tight, so. Chris Smith said you need to go small tire racing. I like small tires, always have for sure. We've done a lot of small tire racing. Charles said you should buy San Antonio racetrack. A little bit too far from home for me on that one. I ran a racetrack for about 6.5, 7 years, and I don't never say never, but it'll be a little while before I do that again. Josh said, what's my take on the surface? Well, I hadn't walked it since they got it totally dry, but it appears to be totally dry. What I'll do is I'll walk it, and then I'll watch this class that's going to be in front of us and see how their cars, you know, do on it, and we'll make a game plan change for tune-up. You know, we'll just make a good plan and do the tune-up accordingly.
Should we go walk over and check it out?
Yeah, we can walk out and check it out. Y'all want to walk out and look at the track?
Give us 2 seconds.
Hey, Scott. If you buy one of those scooters, can you get one of them over there, or do I need one to ship with me?
No, you can buy one that's over there.
Okay. Are you? What about after you're done later on?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we know you're right, so.
Yeah, just come by and see us. We'll get you squared away.
Okay, I didn't want you running off.
Yeah, they're over there now. They'll sell them to you now.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely. Yep. Just check with Heather. She's in the trailer.
Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
Thank you. Thank y'all. I was looking for a Burmax scooter, so I had to get them in the right direction. If you're looking for a Burmax scooter, y'all know who to call.
Burmax guys tell me on my e-bike, they're like, we gotta get you off
Yeah.
that, and I'll go real big.
That's right. That's right. It's like you can't never waste time for a shameless plug. If you need a scooter or a trailer, y'all know who to call. We got the hookup on all of it. Man, it's starting to get dried up, y'all. So, the impressive thing is, a lot of people still here. The rain didn't run everybody away, y'all. I'm gonna say, you know, 60% of the people are still in the stands, so that's pretty awesome. Maybe 70%. Normally, when it rains that long for hours and hours, people will leave. But whether you're watching online or from the stands, thank you guys for bearing with us and watching this thing. I'm telling y'all, y'all are in for a treat. This race is just about to get cranked up and get heated. There are going to be some major matchups from here down.
We've had a great crowd today. Stands have been full. Everybody's super
Absolutely. No, the
energy is amazing.
The energy is amazing at this racetrack, and it always is. We absolutely love Bowling Green. We usually stay a day late and hit the water park with the family. And I will be down there floating the lazy river tomorrow. What's up, man? How you doing?
Good, man.
What's up, man? How you doing, man? Good. How you doing, sir? So I believe the track's gonna come around pretty good, guys. And it's already dry. You know, only thing is they won't drag it or anything, so it's a real deal no prep. So I'm gonna say the first 10, 15 pair probably be a little sketchy. Then after that, it'll probably come back to us. So I think by the end of the night, y'all gonna see some fast racing. I would give this round a certain number, and then every round after that, it's gonna speed up each round. So looking for that track to come on around. Oh, the drone?
Let's walk back. Let's try and get away from it. It kills our signal.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So, long story short, track's looking good. We're not too far away. Looks like we just got an update. Looks like 8:45 is tentative for our group, which means somebody will be starting before us. So, looking pretty good. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna go back and get my car ready. That's coming before we know it. Thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate y'all. Y'all stick in there. We're gonna have some good racing coming up.
You want to move sticks back over there?
What's up, good son?
How are you?
Good.
Having fun today?
Turned into a long day, but it's not, I'm not sweating, so it's a plus.
Prior to the rain, how's the racing looking today?
Racing is looking good today. The top 16 in small tire are all very salty cars. Dave. And so yeah, it's going to be a really good last 16 drivers. Anybody can win. And now you're getting later into the night, so the track is only going to get better. And I can't wait. It's going to be really great.
Who's your money on today?
I have a top 5.
Let's hear it.
I'm taking notes.
Okay.
Can I get my notes out? Okay. So, the top, a little more than 5. Ryan Martin, Payshars, Beaterbomb, Scott Taylor, Dave looks very good, and I always roll with my boy Kyle Canyon. His car is getting nothing but faster, and I think he's like the sleeper of the group that could just like come in and sneak in and win the whole thing. So that's kind of where I'm at. Let me see what the matchups are right now. So the deal is though, like Payshars and Dave drew each other. So those are 2 top cars. So one of those is definitely going out. Zach Jones and Beaterbomb drew each other, which is going to be a really, really good race. And Ryan Martin and Junkyard's Dude. So I think those are like 3 highlighted pairs for this next round that you're going to want to watch. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah.
A lot more racing tonight.
A lot more racing. 4 rounds is a lot of racing.
That's what I figured. They got a wide rollout. Help turbo. I've actually thought about when I have the transmission pressure, do the super pro brake. A little kid, you know, working over, see it like, yeah, I really was. They'll thought I had to put more. I was going to say, you want to make sure you got lost. If not, you're going to be rainy.
Let's go back for starting line. I'll bring sticks down for you.
Want to know this right now?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fastest car here? Triangle speed. It's all right.
I don't know about the fastest car.
You don't think so?
I think last night he had the best fast.
Mm.
I mean, I haven't really watched it. But I don't think he's the fastest car today.
Who is?
I'd say maybe probably Ryan.
Ryan Martin?
Probably. I don't know. I don't know numbers.
Yeah.
I didn't even watch it fast. I watched.
Oh, so you just guessing?
I watched Triangle Speed, but they said their pass wasn't as good as last night.
We about to see, man.
They said last night was the first pass they actually made a full pass.
We are gonna see.
You made a good pass earlier.
I did.
How far out were you out of the song?
Half car. God, it's so fucking muggy. All this water, I put 10 degrees in that fucking motor with all this water in the air. Jesus. Phew. What do you think, Lutz?
You move your foot around and water comes up and that peels the rubber right off. It's a disaster.
I'm gonna walk way out here and see. Yeah?
Yeah, as soon as you move your foot, it turns the rubber off and the water laying right up. Water everywhere. If you just take the shoe, like we was right here, just take the shoe and get it like that. Peels the rubber up, and now your shoe leaves waterproof. Water laying right there in that lane. See it peel it up, now move your foot around and there'll be water wherever you go.
Yeah.
And this track is notorious about weepers like that.
Huh. Well. Definitely changes things.
Oh, it changes everything. Later, you can't pull enough power out. Yeah, like the first train, I was like, this track's about to be good. I mean, you literally move moisture everywhere you move. This one's the same way. See it come up through?
Oh, no, it's on my heels, watch. It's in my shoes.
Okay, but you put it off the track.
It definitely peels up.
Huh?
Definitely peels up.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
What? It's like he said, look. Just watch right here, there's nothing.
Peels all the rubber up and
Rips
then
it
there's
up.
water underneath of it.
That's what we were just talking about. It's like, yeah, they're gonna make it look good, but
Oh,
it's gonna
oh,
seem up.
shit.
Yeah.
He didn't do it there.
What's that?
Oh, yeah. There's like 5 different
Right there, it
spots
didn't
where
come.
water's
It didn't
bubbling
come.
up.
I watched
Well,
them do
then,
it
with
there.
these,
Yeah.
They just go touch it.
it didn't come up right there. Down there, it went there.
Oh, yeah, no, it's all going to be like that. It's going to be great. See the water
Where's rain tires at?
You want to people walking out there? Oh, no, you don't want to go
Oh boy. Tell me what you just told me about what the track's like after situations like this.
So it's wild. So when you're racing and we had a rain delay for an hour. It rained a bunch here. So you got all these question marks here. What to do? So you come out, read the track. It feels good on the surface, but the problem is this track, you go down, you take your finger and you peel on it, and the rubber's just peeling right up because there's water underneath the rubber. So that creates issues. It's hard to judge what to do because it's deceiving because it feels good on top, but underneath it's not. So all you can do is make a good calculated guess and roll with it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to stick with our guns and try it.
What a day, man. What a day.
Right? Where'd that rain come from?
Nowhere.
It was like...
Did you look at the Doppler?
No.
So it literally was like a circle
Yeah.
above Bowling Green. Nowhere else in Kentucky was it raining, and it wasn't moving. It just...
Why doesn't
It was
Mother
crazy,
Nature
man.
like us? I don't know.
Murphy's off.
There's enough people out there, they'll figure it out, right?
Well, look what the track staff has done. They have worked their tails
I should go
off.
make a quick pass on the Burmax.
All right, we want to see your burnout.
No, because I'll end up flipping over and breaking my neck.
Backflip.
Hey, it's TV Chevy Reed. Whoa, what's up, dog?
Shithead Jensen.
Nah, just kidding.
I'm literally just saying what's up, dude. How you feeling?
Good. A little sweaty. Like everybody else.
Huh?
What's up,
Jensen?
I bet you had a better time here than we had over there.
Let's walk down a little bit. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna go to Little Gangsters and we're just tell us about your car.
Let's throw the pad up here while we're walking.
Tell us about your car. What is this vehicle?
It's a 1933 Plymouth Coupe. It's got a 605 Gen 2 Hemi with a 250 blower on it. Haltech and Power Glide transmission, 8 3/4 rear end.
Prior to the rain.
Well, before the rain, it made a really good pass. We'll see what happens here.
What do you like about the Little Gangster class?
Just makes us poor guys equal. So, yeah, it's really fun to be able to come out and run with these big guys and have fun all together. So, thank you.
Who does this one belong to?
Be me.
Right, tell us about your car.
Man, this is a 1972 Datsun 1200. It's got a 4.3 V6 out of a 2014 and up Chevrolet truck. They call it the LV3. Looks like the LT motors, just 2 cylinders off. You know, we just figured we'd try it, and it does good. It probably makes right around 1,000 horsepower. So, I mean, it does real good.
Tell me about your pass earlier. How'd it go?
Down low, everything was great. You know, the car was doing really good. Big end, that's when this little motor really wants to start doing something, and I was having to do some driving down there. But, you know, we did what we needed to and got the win, so, hey, we're here now, so we're going to try it again.
And how do you feel about your matchup here?
I think it'll be a good one. If we can both go down, I think it should be a really good race. Yep.
Who does the silver car belong to? What about this one?
Mine.
That's you?
Yep.
Tell us about your car.
It's an 02 S10, 400 small block, single turbo, Power Glide, still on leaf springs, cow tracks, 3,100 pounds. Don't only run like extreme street or we slow down and run classes like this, like we're running today. Always run small tires. Pretty good time. We try to keep all the factory interior in it. Try to make it look like something you'd see at Walmart.
What do you love about the Little Gangster class?
It's still a heads-up class. It's still pretty fast. Won or lost on the starting line for the most part, and it's still small tires. So, yeah.
How do you feel with your chances tonight? Feel like you can take home a win?
I'm feeling pretty good. I think maybe we came down here 2-hour drive expecting to win today, so we're not going to give it away.
And what does the winner of Little Gangsters get tonight?
10,000. That'll definitely pay for the broken parts I've had so far this year.
Awesome. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Who's this car belong to? You. Tell us about your car.
He owns
the world. What's your rocking today?
It's a 2003 Mustang that was a body in white.
I got from a buddy, and got his son's motor in it. We changed it over from a nitrous motor to a turbo motor, and here we are. We took about a 7-year break and full of bad decisions. You know, a new race car, motorhome. You know, we're just right back where we started. You know, 7, 8 years ago. But most important thing is I got my 2 sons with me, and that's, you know, when we ditched the other halves for the weekend. You know, and they'll be with us soon. But it's we try to run this little gangster class. You know, you ain't got to have $1 million in this stuff. You know, kind of the common folk thing. It was a little beyond that before it became the way we got it, but you know, it's a good car. It pretty consistent. Got some boys from Tin Soldiers helping us, Brad and Jason. I do a lot of racing with them with Charlie Brown, so kind of tap off of that knowledge too from them guys. They're way smarter than us, way smarter than us. We're gonna try and see what we can do. We had a little problem last night. Crank sensor went out after the first round, but we got a new one, and we'll keep it going. See how we do.
As a dad, what does it mean to you to be out here with your boys and to do this passion project together, to run this sport? Like, that's got to be such a rewarding feeling, right?
You know, the first time he was in college, and Jared, my oldest son, this wasn't, you know, I never forced him to do anything. They didn't want to play a sport. You don't want to play it, you get in it, you finish it. But if you don't, I wasn't going to force him to do anything. It's not for me to decide, it's for them. But I ruined him about 16 years old. We were at Cedar Rapids
out in Iowa
when my buddy was driving my other car, and he was 16 and he wanted to make a lap, and the guy we lost to in the finals, Andy Fangman, gave him his driving suit, and I'm ready to go, Dad. I'm ready to go. And
full suit, Hans device. I'm like, all right, put me in. We're good.
So I took the CO2 out of it. It had a small block SP2 with twins in it, and first pass he went like 580. You know, ever in a car.
On gate spring.
Yeah, just on the wastegates, and it was all over. But man, we would at COTS in Chicago. I don't know, 2013 or 14. We raced a couple of Oklahoma guys. Chris, we had a 4-minute staging duel with him, and raced Murder Nova there. It's the people you meet is the best, but spending time with the families, I'll never get this. You'll never get this back, ever, you know. And to have them all us back together again, it means a lot. It really does. I'm like 19 months from retiring, 18 maybe. So.
Yeah, to the day.
Yeah, I'm railroader, so I'm, you know, 30 and 60. I get 30 years and 60 years of age. You know, I'm going.
We all race together. We all work together.
Yeah. So it's
nice to meet you all.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Glad you guys get to do this together.
Thanks.
I can't really get after it real hard down low. I leave on. I
think it's tiny.
Yeah.
All right, here, make it back up.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, here, that take it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just suck down in there.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty wild. What do you run when you go to Georgia with it?
Oh, yeah. I've run open comp down there with this set on.
Yeah.
When I had the small block nitrous motor, and I run the small block nitrous.
So it'd be cool to go down there, but it seems like it costs you a bunch of money.
It does.
I
carried 2
cars and everything.
Last year I had a 70 Nova I built, and I was running Ultra Street with it. So
That's
I took
cool.
this one just to run open comp, just to run.
Yeah.
Sold the Nova and bought a Cobalt, LDR car.
Oh.
It's sitting down there.
Is that blue one down in the corner?
Yeah, I got 2 sets of springs on there.
How fast have you been in LDR?
I just got the car going. We've tried to test a couple times and had a few little.
Fast now.
Yeah.
380.
We'll probably. I mean, I don't know if I really run with them, but I mean, we'll do a lot of local small tire stuff with it.
Awesome.
Our little local tracks has got a bunch of. They do a bunch of small tires. Yep.
What combinations in the Cobalt?
540, 118. It should do pretty good.
You definitely get after it.
Yeah, the guy that had it, he actually run LDR with it several years now. He built a new car. He's going small block boosted in no time.
Them guys are out of hand too.
Oh, yeah. He built another Cobalt. He's about got it finished.
Get your ass back out of there. Don't be in my house then. Yeah, we wouldn't allow me in my house. You ain't going out that. So we got to go lane. I'll holler for you when I need you.
There's some water coming out. So you
go out and walk it. I walked out. I went out and walked. I was like, oh yeah, this is great. I looked at Blade. I was like, some screaming asshole. Yeah. Water's coming out. You can be on the floor. Warm and fuzzy about going down this bit, right? That'll be good down for a street like that. Like our big island. We come in and figure out some place to go. We be right
When we go to North Carolina, well, like,
when we got it,
Unfortunate part, even stick can't get one. They can scrape it. That's what they do.
Sticks. Yeah, come on, let's go, buddy.
We'll just fix the match. We don't have like a match now. I say we're still in there. I think the worst one push the balls. You know,
That's like Chris Taylor. Chris Taylor from Harvard. Back in racing, back in
All the hydraulic stuff. It's like
Because they
just
use Molly.
Yes.
They have a Molly.
Dude, their Molly, like we put it in engines, like that shit, you can't go wrong. You know what I mean?
He told me the old man for the super good salesman, but he's a diehard,
Yeah.
old truck and equipment guy, so he knows where resiliency of seals and bearings and bushings is so important on hydraulics, where the Molly is a huge culprit of the longevity of that stuff, you know what I mean? And he really broke it down and explained it. So like for my cranes, the hydraulic, a normal hydraulic change for my crane is, 1,500 hours, it's like acceptable. Their shit, double. But I'm like, you know what? If it's going to last better and allow the mechanics to have fun, cranes are running a lot of hours off the end. But so on another note, I do want to run that car, and I would love to be able to, figure out, work on the details of that quarter-mile shit, because that's gonna be fun with that car. But also,
now, is that the turbo car you're gonna
no,
run?
I want to run the first car.
Okay. Yeah, you just gotta slow the gear set down. You know what I mean? And normally, like for those things, if you're gonna run it on a 36-inch tire, you probably need gonna need like a 410.
I did the math on the 30. I'm like, if I went a 60 every run, a mid 60 at 9100, then, but I don't know if you can hold that RPM at that distance with that manifold air temp.
No, you can.
Okay,
you can, but you just got to slow the blower down.
Right. I just got to do the math with the blowers.
Yeah. So like that thing, you probably want like you got the 140-1 on it. Probably like a 155, 158 or so. Maybe you can get away with a 160.
I was thinking
right around there.
Yeah.
See, when we've done some of the exhibition stuff over there, like I ran Jose's there last year, and I also run that Mech Tech car over there.
So the Corvette.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
Well, he's in 50s there, right?
Oh yeah. So
is he running the stripe?
Oh yeah. So I run. A lot of times when we're doing that, because they do that to Bonsai in Puerto Rico, right?
I get it.
We put a 144 on and we slow it way down.
Okay.
Right, and that thing makes.
What about with the heat of the day? Oh, it's not really hot then. It's great weather.
Usually it is.
But
I've run it, but honestly, I've run it even in the heat of the day. What it does is that blower, when you slow it down, and then this.
Whatever. I just grab another cord, plug it in, and it fires right up. The cord has no power at the plug, yet the LED inside works. So it's got to be something broken just behind on the side of it. It was pretty funny. I'm like, ridiculous.
So Kyle, tell me how you're feeling with everything. The pass you made, you're into the next round. How do you feel with this event and how you're performing so far?
Right now, I feel really lucky. My passes have been bad. They've got to get better. Luck is probably running out. We're down to 16 cars, and these guys are no joke that are left. So we got to pull our act together and get down through here. I was late on the tree last time. We tore up 3 push rods on the other end of the track at 500 feet. Nosed over. Terrible pass. Terrible run. Can't have that again. So we got to get up here and put in our best effort and go deep into the rounds tonight. So hopefully this track gets dried up. It's going to be cooled off. Sun's going down. We're going to have to go fast, really fast. We're capable of doing it. We just got to get all the puzzle pieces put together. Right now we're just a scattered shit show. So we're going to get it put together, come up here and go swinging the next time.
Who are you racing with?
We have Tristan Bakley. I'm not familiar with him, but like I said, we're down to 16 cars, so he's got to be fast. He's made it this far. We just got to come up here and do our best, do our thing. First pair out in our class, left lane. I'm glad to be in the left lane. I've been in right lane both times before. I like the left lane better. We're going to go up here and attack it.
And tell me about this event, like we're talking about. We've got fast cars, we got a lot of like upper ground, we got a big pace
Yeah, I mean, there is a ton of people here. People showed out and sitting here waiting through the rain the last couple hours. That shouldn't have even happened. A little rain cloud about this big just sitting here hovering over us. But they're toughing it out. The crowd's great. This kind of event's great. The atmosphere here is just electric. It's a great deal right now. So, you know, racing for $100,000, everybody's going to be on edge, be amped up, be ready to get out there and go to war for it. I love this kind of stuff. I mean, this is on the edge of your seat racing, and the fans are going to get what they paid for this weekend.
And something like you told me earlier, like $100K, that's one of the biggest prizes available.
Yeah, I mean, $100,000 prize, it's not unheard of, but there's very few and far between. You know, this kind of racing, small tire, no prep, I don't know that there's been one for $100K. Maybe there has, maybe there hadn't. I'm not aware of it. But to race a small tire, no prep event for $100,000 is huge. I'm just so glad to be a part of it. And like I said, going to round 3 here, we got something to work with. We got to go up here and prove it. I think we can go a lot deeper in the rounds tonight. It's going to be looks like probably pretty quick. They'll get this thing dried out and see what some of these other cars do, and we'll come up here and watch for a little bit and try to judge what we can do and see if we can set the world on fire here in a little bit.
Have you checked the track out yet?
I haven't, but I'm going to wait just a little longer. I'll sit up here for a little bit and watch a few pairs go down and try to walk out and see what it's looking like. But I mean, I could see it. It looks like it's getting dry. The rain's going to wash off all that nasty, all the debris, all the stuff that's gone out through the day. So I expect after a few pairs go down, it's going to get rocket ship fast tonight. Cars are going to go fast. So I'm anxious. That's what I like. I like going fast, especially on a small tire. So let's get out here and get the party going.
He's going to go grab it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cuckoo.
Out here wondering what is going on. The track is good-ish. You know what I mean? Like it's dry. What isn't dry is the asphalt. Unfortunately, we've lost the benefit of the sun to help us dry out, so we're going back and forth with the buffalo blowers down there, trying to push all the water out, because when you let go of the loud pedal and the car kind of decells, it's just about as rough as whenever you let go of the trans brake. So we want to make sure that when those cars are slowing down, they're not slipping and sliding and everything else out there. So that's what we're doing right now. 1,000% appreciate everyone that's hanging out still. I know some racers and some stuff elected to go home, but the fans decided, hey, I came to see all these badasses on small tires, whether it's little gangsters or the 100,000 to win. They said, I want to see the thing through. I want to see it all the way through. So we're hanging out. As soon as it is ready to go, we will let y'all know. We're going to pick up where we left off with Little Gangsters. Second chance small tires right behind that. And then round 3 of small tire will be up after that. So we thank you guys for hanging out with us. Be sure to, whenever you see a track staff, if you guys do walk around, thank the track staff. I mean, hell, your main announcer, not the backup guy like myself, but is out there on the blower right now. So, I mean, without the guys and gals out there cleaning everything up, sweeping up all the water, we wouldn't be doing nothing but driving home talking about, man, I wish they had done something. So thank you to the Beech Raceway track staff out there for absolutely busting their ass out there trying to get this thing cleaned up so we can give away $100,000 in cash, $10,000 for Little Gangsters, and whatever else we come up with. So I just want to let y'all know what's going on, because I was sitting there on the wall going, man, I wonder if everybody knows what exactly is going on, because you kind of get, you get anxious when you're sitting down there like, man, if they got 15 more minutes, they've been out there an hour. Like, it just does not dry up quickly without the sun. So that's what's going on. Whenever I know something, I'll let y'all know. But in the meantime, they're going to keep on drying the top end. And when we're ready to go, we're going to keep on trucking and get this thing done.
first pair out.
Take me out. Please, I beg you. I wasn't going to be cross. Just take me out. I beg you.
sunshine. You are my sunshine.
I got my foot up high enough to hit my own ass.
Oh yeah. Mallory and I both were like.
I was like, do I need to go say baby? Because he's just the sweetest little puppy. No, that's cool. That's fine. And then, like, later on, I'm like, guys, I didn't know what to do. Like, told us he got it.
Are they?
Nope.
Are they
So
good, man. How are you?
Better stay.
Well, why'd you let it rain, dude?
Why'd I let it rain so much? Is the question.
I feel like you had a part to play in this. You brought in the rain, didn't you?
No, absolutely not.
How you feeling with your car right now?
Tonight or tomorrow?
Previously, prior to the rain.
Oh,
how
I mean,
were you feeling?
yeah, I think everything was going to good. It was going to get pretty fast. The racetrack was getting better and all that. The rain just washed off oil, cleaned the racetrack. I mean, it's trying to peel a little bit, but the humidity is so high and the dew point is starting to get closer. And the thing I'm worried about is nobody's got a crashed car right now, right? But the pits are clear full of water from about the finish line back, and I'm not picking on anybody, but some of the 530 guys are probably got water in the doors, water in the rocker panels, and they're probably going to come up here and let go of the button and stick that thing in the wall about 60 feet out. And I don't, like I said, right now, nobody's car is hurt, and I don't want to see anybody crash. And I don't think tonight's the night to be trying to pull this off, especially when we got 4 rounds left and it's already 10 o'clock.
Let's stay optimistic.
It's
stay optimistic. They're treating it. We're going to keep it safe. We're not going to run it if it's not safe. But tell me about who you drew for the next round.
We got, I guess it's Dennis Bailey. It says Kelley. What is it? Something. Kelley Jones, I think is what it said. But Dennis was up there pulling chips, so I'm not sure what the deal is. Somebody said I don't know. I'm guessing if Dennis is involved, it's probably pretty fast. So it's going to have to be on our game, and there's no ducks left anymore. I mean, everybody can run good that's here, so that's going to be the biggest thing.
100K, that's a big purse.
What's that?
100K, that's a big purse.
A big purse. And everybody's going to, probably squeeze on it just a touch harder than what they would normally do just to, try and get there. So we'll see. Like I said, I want to race, but I don't see anybody hurt anything either. And now it's a good deal and been a good night. I don't know where that rain came from. It looked like it started right on top of us. Every time it rained, it started right here.
Started here, stopped here. Didn't go nowhere else. Well, I appreciate your time and stay safe tonight. That sounds fun.
Yeah, see how things go. See what they decide. There must be still some water down there. They wouldn't still be down there.
Thanks, Zach.
All right.
You talking to me?
What you thinking, Larry?
bro. I've seen my dad look at some sketchy stuff and just be like, we're going to go. And then he'll look at the guy next to him and say, if you're not going to go, I'm going to take the win. So
I've seen some nasty stuff.
I still need to go to, even though I know I heard you do one burnout and it's done, cops everywhere, I still need to go to the pad at some point.
Oh, that's rough.
I've still never been. Before this year started, I had 3 bucket list tracks. I know the pad's not on there because that's the street, but I had 3 bucket list tracks. I've already been to one of them, Yellow Belly. I still need to go to the Hill in Brown County.
I mean, you heard about the pad a couple years ago when they tried to do that New Year's race?
We were going to go to that. We were in Angel Fire, and my dad was like, we could leave today, make it to the pad, watch the race on New Year's, and then come back. But dude, that just sounds so awesome. Like literally, the ball drops 30 minutes later after midnight. Immediately get a race going. That sounds pretty cool.
It is.
I just want to race at the pad, have BJ just.
I ain't never been to a race with BJ play.
Never?
No. He's been to a couple races with us, but I've never been to one where he's the race master. One day, I want him and Limpy.
I've been to a race. I think I've been to a race with Limpy's flag. I've never raced in a race with Limpy's flag.
They've been trying to get us to go to War in the Woods, but we just can't.
I want to go to War in the Woods so bad. I want to hit all those races. War in the Woods. I want not even though it's not that race. I still want to go to a Ducks race. Who's the other? What's up? Jake's race. I want to go to that. I've never been to one. I've been to all of them. I've been to the only 2 races I've been to a big radio race like that. I've been to Lights Out once. I went to No Mercy once. That's been it. And the Lights Out I went to was one when my dad did the power wheelie, like at 3:30. The 3:30.
Is that when all 4 came off the ground?
No, you're talking about just like 7 years ago, or just
no,
this? Okay, yeah, this was no, I wasn't there for that. I was still in college. You know, but it was like 7 or 8 years ago now. It was No Mercy or Lights Out 7. I think it was Lights Out 7, something like that. My dad just picks it up about the 3:30 and just keeps it going. Radios are fun.
I had to go make some money. Well, of course, the one race that I missed when I go to Big Jake's and Rex. They say it's my fault because I wasn't there. It's always my fault. There, not there.
That's how blaming on the guy that's not there.
Yep. I forgot I was talking to. I think it might have been. I forgot I was talking to. But they're like, man, I feel bad for putting the one time he backs the shoots.
Oh man, dude. When I heard about it, I took a lunch break. I just got on there. They says Kayokast. Oh shit! I just started doing stuff. I told David, I said, man, I gotta walk away for a minute.
There's one state worse than There's one state worse than that. Well, I think Ohio's worse. Ohio's worse. Buffalo making the news in the off season. What?
My feet are so sore. My socks, I can feel my feet being fruity. I don't like them. Those are on class.
Oh, I've heard those.
We get all my small tire drivers. Small tire drivers, hang tight right here real quick. Walk the track, walk the big end.
I was trying to go around today.
That's not a good sign. Maybe they just didn't want whatever they're saying on tape. Maybe they just didn't want whatever they're saying.
Man, Mother Nature made this a racetrack now. Outsiders or what? Not so much.
You're the best.
That's what he does. He does that for a living.
I've been taking knockouts all day. Oh yeah. The drag, like it's an Aussie. Bernie's Mountain Dog mix. So 6 weeks. Yeah, it's in the drag life with the shutdown. Oh yeah, it was just laying.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
I have an English bulldog. Cry.
A little less risky. They don't have much of the ball.
Right. How in the world if you treat t-shirt dog to be that? I know. And I see it, they like turn and stuff. They fall aside in front of it. What do you figure it out?
Gary. So right now it sounds like.
Sorry, I don't know if you need me here. Yeah, you gotta work there. I'll sign it. I'll sign it. I got a hold of As you can see, we're having a big old battle here on the track, but if you can really see past all the people standing around, the track is still working on trying to get the guy up. But we're working with it. Hey, I want to race just as much as y'all want to see some racing. We just got to make sure that the track is going to go down yonder. When they let us know where we're going to go, we're going to be good to go. Thanks, Jake. You guys are not saying anything that I would not this isn't our decision. We are customers, if you will, of the racetrack here. Letting us know when this thing is in car. We can't do anything other than let y'all know what we got going on. We're still working on it. We did everything, all along, practices and everything else. Last thing I'm going to do is send somebody out here and actually let the wall because we work quite hard. We had another 5 minutes and we're going to try to pull those out. The track is making a multiple decision to let us know when the track is making a decision. They don't have an actual time, they don't have a formula to it, we're training, we're trying to track up the same thing. Oh, yeah? I did. Guys, you know what I mean? I was at a party down there tonight, but they were doing everything funny, but every once in a while. Say what? I got an idea. No, see, all I know about it was nothing about it at all. Absolutely nothing. Hey! I thought it was so that is we got all the way here ready to go. So, I'm going to try to go over here, try to get somebody to like you. I don't know if I was travel off or speed or whatever. That's what it is. Take your shit and load it up. That's what they figured out. Oh. Well, this time out staying 3 days. It's not going to let me know. Oh my gosh. People want to come be a no prepper than you want to be. Yeah. Right.
All right, folks, so we got a decision that's been made on tonight's racing festivities. So as you can see, the track surface here is nice and dry. The problem is the shutdown. It is still wet. We cannot get it dry. We cannot get the shutdown dry. Without a shutdown, we cannot race cars because they will slide into each other, go over the wall, all kinds of bad stuff. So here's what's going to happen for the race. I can't control that you sat here 4 hours. I appreciate you, sir. I cannot control that the track did not dry. What we're going to do is tomorrow, gates open at 8:30 in the morning. Track goes hot at 10 a.m. If you have your wristband, you get in. Again, gates open at 8:30. Track goes hot at 10 a.m. That's all we got. I appreciate y'all, folks. Thank you. All right, so we're rained out today, unfortunately. Could not get the top end of the track dry, so we're going to have to continue this tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. It sucks for everybody. Not what we wanted to do, but it is what it is. Look, sometimes Mother Nature gets the best of us, but we're going to try to get this done tomorrow. Appreciate y'all watching.
I'm sorry. Wait. That's how it works. He's the one that fucking thought it. We flipped it.